I was about to unmute and then the traffic made an absolutely insane noise outside of my apartment. So, you just heard a crazy buzzer. My bad. But hi everybody, it's good to see you. Kenji, thank you for getting first. Moss and Kenji, thank you for racing your way to first as well. I love it. I love to see it. And thank you both for getting your daily moon jellies as well. I never get first. I feel goated. I love that for you. I'm glad that this could be your moment. I'm glad that this could be your moment. It's really good to see y'all today. I don't have a lot to say necessarily, but I'm feeling down in the dumps again today, and I'm ready to I don't know, do something. But there's something that I want to test first, and I'm probably gonna do it wrong at least the first time, but there's something that I want to test really quick, and I want to see if it works. And if this is insanely loud, you have to tell me, okay? But hold on to your pants and see if this works. I'm really scared. Did anything happen? I might have done it in the wrong order. I can't remember what order I did put it in. Can you hear anything?
Me. Like I'm at the wheel.
Can you hear anything? Can you hear anything? I can't hear balls. I can't hear ball sacks. I hear nothing. La boo boo. I know what that clip was, but I can't hear anything. So I'll have to figure that part out because I can't hear it. But you can hear it, right? I saw the volume like reacting, so you can hear it. I just have to remember that it's in this order, the command. I just have to remember. Not your chicken hood.
Oh, Mirai.
You see it? Do you see it happening? It's a good volume? Excellent. Okay, sweet. It's a good volume, which is great. I just have to make sure that I can figure out a way to hear it.
I was working on that. Also, way to spoil my surprise.
Yay! It was not as hard as I thought it was going to be, genuinely. It was
I'm
not as hard as I thought
crying.
it was going to be.
That's so funny.
So I have this up so that I can also, like, play a...
Oh my god.
You gotta set it to monitor and the other thing. I don't know what that means, but I love you and I will figure it out. Clipey? No, I don't want you to cuddle me right now. You're mean. She's a mean cat today, so I don't want her.
Holy shit!
I do not. I'm so sorry. Set it to monitor and the other thing. Wait. Wait, let me try one more time. Ready? Let me try one more time. I think I might know what you mean. Give me one. Hi, Dead Red. Thank you for getting your daily moon jellies. I really appreciate that. Will I be able to hear it now?
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
Oh, okay. I just had to press the little headphone thingamabobber. The only thing about that, I think, is that I need to make sure that I mute my... I took it a little bit out of context. Listen. I took it a little bit out of context. Maybe just slightly. Maybe just like the littlest, tiniest bit out of context, perhaps. But it's good to see you, everybody. Thank you for being here, Dead Red. But yes, the only thing about that, I think, is that my first clip. Yes, I know. I love it. Is that I think if I have my desktop audio unmuted, you're gonna hear that twice. So I have to really make sure, and I'm really good about muting the desktop audio whenever I walk away. But I have to make sure. I'm gonna do it one more time, and I'm only gonna let it play for a second with my desktop audio unmuted, and you're gonna have to tell me if you're hearing a terrible, terrible echo awfulness.
We really are. Wow.
He's fine. He's fine.
Okay, and then I'm gonna mute it because I don't want it to be like the most terrible, awful awful echo noise that you've ever experienced in your life. But does it sound like it's echoing and playing twice if I have my desktop unmuted? I'll unmute one more time.
No. Put that back on.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh,
Yes,
I do not hear echo.
silenced. He cannot speak.
Interesting.
Do not ask him questions. Do not ask him to blink. He cannot.
Okay, excellent. Interesting. I would have expected that because
this is crazy.
it's giving you like my desktop audio and the clip audio from like separate sources that potentially like it might be off kilter with itself and it might echo. But if it doesn't, that's great because that's just something I don't have to worry about. I mute my desktop audio and set all my sounds to their own mixer so I can play copyright music. That's very, very smart. I get really scared about like putting things in lots of different places. Cause what Kenji said, when I do this, my game sound goes crackly after 4 to 5 hours. Hi Blake, good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I get like scared of like, I don't know, like overloading my OBS because I do have such a like low to mid-range PC that I worry if I've got like tons and tons and tons of sources like loaded in that I don't know that things will go wrong. Now, here's the thing. I don't know anything about technology and I could be talking completely out of my ass when I say that, and that might not be fucking real even a little bit. So it took me like a year to get brave enough, I understand. Yeah, exactly. So yay, but I'm so glad that worked. I'm so glad it looks good. I have it set up for the face cam and the BRB screen. And then I have a new piss command so that when I step away to take a break, it will play a bunch of them. Because the extension that I use, the way that it works is that it will queue up the shout outs, like it'll queue up the clips. So I have a command set up so it sends one every like 10 seconds, and while I'm away going to the bathroom, everyone's clips will play. Also, Moss, you said I played your longest clip ever. It chooses a random one. So it has like it favors clips from within the last 30 days, and then it favors featured clips, and if you don't have any clips that like meet that criteria, it'll play a random popular clip from your channel. So like that's how it works. So hopefully it will play different ones every time and people will get to see a lot of different ones. Am I doing the piss leaderboard thing? No, I don't have enough people in here to get on the piss leaderboard, but otherwise maybe. But yes, I think if you do !piss, !GPG, or break time, it should do it. It does take, it's a lot. I have like 5 people or 5 or 6 people. So here's the math that I was doing, right? I was like, my little pee breaks usually take like 5-ish minutes, right? On average. If every single clip that plays is 60 seconds long, then it'll fill like the whole break basically, with the idea that like some of them are not always going to be 60 seconds long. I don't know. I put way too much thought into it probably, but I'm just excited that it fucking came up on the screen, okay? I'm just excited that it came up on the screen, and I'm excited that you could hear it, and then it was great, and I'm so happy. I'm just so happy that it worked. So, yeah, that's the cool thing that I did. I'm gonna go away, but you saw the new starting soon screen. I also have a new be right back with very, very cute little upside down jellies. And I also made a new stream ending screen as well. So there were 2 like inspirations behind this. I wanted a stream ending screen because I always feel like awkward at the end of stream. I don't know. I feel like I take too long to like end the stream, so having a stream ending can just like take away that awkwardness for me. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'll cry, Kenji. I really appreciate it. And your stream has gotten a huge upgrade. I love it. That's so sweet of you. I'm trying to do the things, you know what I mean? I'm trying to like make it cool and make it all epic and awesome and all of these things. Blake, I don't know if I said this out loud or in my head, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. But yeah, the main impetus for that was I wanted the stream ending screen, and then I wanted GIFs that I could credit for the other two screens. Because I had like free asset GIFs up before for the starting soon and for the be right back screens, but they were like free assets, like in the sense that they didn't really have good sources that I could like track down. So instead I went and found some GIFs that were like free to use on the Tumblrs, but that I could credit the original content and the people too. So all of the GIFs now should have little credit posts in the Discord as well. And if anybody is ever like curious about like, hey, where is this from? And they're not in the Discord, I can just go to the Discord and pull it up. And then it's great. So yeah, I also wanted GIFs that were slower because I felt like it was fine, but the other GIFs were like a little bit short. So sometimes I felt like the looping was like, I don't know, kind of like jarring. I don't know. Maybe that was just me, just my feelings about it. But now they're a little bit longer GIFs, so they shouldn't be like like replaying in a really, I don't know, jarring way. So that's what I did yesterday, instead of streaming. And then I spent the rest of the night being super, super sad, and most of this morning. So I'm glad y'all were here so I could show the things off. I'm very excited. But yeah, those are all of the new things. Otherwise, yeah, I just hope that everything works. I just hope that everything works. Oh, good, Moss. Thank you so much for being here and saying hello. I hope you have a good time at the store, and I hope you get lovely, nummy things. Have a very good day. Today, what is on the plan is a little bit of a retro rewind for us. We're in like the end game. We're in the place where there's not that much more content to see. We've maxed out our level. So our goal right now is to get all the store expansions. And also I want to get the own 500 movies and own 1000 movies achievement. Leave my jellies alone. I'll kill you. That's what I thought. So those are my goals. And I think that we can probably, if we lock in and buy the shit out of some movies, I think we can get there faster. I might have to let go of my only buy movies that are better than 4 stars rule though, if I really want to get us there. And we might have to spend some money on some mystery boxes as well. But I think it's possible. I'm going to throw us over to the game screen. Listen, we've all got to threaten our cats with violence every once in a while, okay? It has to happen. Would I ever actually do anything to her? No. But she needs to think that it's a possibility so that she doesn't misbehave constantly. Oh, I think it's still the Flower Festival. I think we logged out in the second day of the Flower Festival last time. Cats do speak in violence, hence the chaos. Exactly. Empty threat, but a threat nonetheless. She doesn't know. These are so cute. It's interesting that they're all the same flower. That's very funny to me. Just every single one of them. I don't really want to cuddle you right now. You're so annoying. He has been like trying to get up without me noticing for like 15 to 20 minutes now. So I just have to give up, unfortunately. I'm at the point where I just need to give up and I just need to let her. And the thing is, she's gonna make me adjust the way I'm sitting on all of the things, and then she'll be here for 5 minutes and then she'll get down. So, because she doesn't like when I'm moving all over the place is the thing. Because my wrists and my hands are moving all over the place because I'm playing the video game. And she's gonna be like, wah, wah, wah. Why are you moving all over the place? I'm not comfortable because my pillow is all unstable. But she put herself here. She put herself into this situation purposefully, on purpose, of her own free will. Hello. I have the movie Hell Hotel reserved. You sure do, and here it is. Gorgeous. But this is just the way of the cat. No, he doesn't want that. Oh, you're already on your way? Amazing. So this is what I live with. And this is why sometimes I'm like, I don't really want to have you up here in my lap because I know you're going to be here for 5 minutes and then you're just going to get down. And I'm going to have to rearrange everything about the way that this desk is organized right now and where my keyboard is and where my mouse is so that you have a place to lay down. All for 5 minutes of cuddles. And sometimes, is it worth it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, and I just realized, I think somebody said something about my braids, and I totally looked at it and then didn't read the whole message. The bandana and the braids is such a vibe. I love this look. Thank you, Dead Red. I'll let you in on a secret, but the bandana and the braids look is sort of a I'm hiding the fact that my hair's a little bit greasy right now strategy. Not that it's not, not that it's not a look and whatever, but it's a little bit of I'm hiding how greasy my hair is because I didn't get out of bed until 12:30 today and I wasn't gonna shower. So I appreciate it, but I feel like I have to come clean. I work on a farm all my life. I'm a real cowboy. I'm a real cowboy, and I only like Western movies. What are you doing? Go. You know what she's doing? She's sitting here, and her butt is just rising closer and closer to my face. That's what's happening. She's laying down, and she's just slowly rising her butt closer up to my face. No. What if I don't wanna sit here and do that? Huh? What if I just don't want your butt in my face? Have we ever thought about that? And that is why I wear my hair up in a bun when I'm home. My scalp is so sensitive. I cannot wear my hair up for more than like 20 minutes max. I have said this before, but I am so jealous of people who can like put buns on the top of their heads or even like wear like ponytails for an amount of time. Because I can wear a low ponytail and I can wear like a loose braid like this, but any hairstyle that has like more tension going on than that really, really, really hurts my head so bad. Is that movie rated bad? Oh, I thought it was the new release that had a bad rating on it, and I was like, that's crazy. People still want it though. But yeah, my hair is usually loose and I wear a headband a lot. I have a big collection of different colored headbands because I love to have my bangs out of my face. But it's like the most I can do. I'll do a bun every once in a while. I just can't wear it for the whole day. Like I'll do a bun like down at the base of my neck sort of. And it's kind of crazy because I used to be an athlete and I used to wear that ponytail up here all the damn time, okay? Multiple hours a day, every single day. That thing was at the top of my head. And I don't remember it ever bothering me, but part of me also wonders if I was so locked into the sports moment. Okay, the sirens are gone. Part of me wonders if I was gonna, like, I was so locked into the sports moment that I just didn't, like, notice. Or, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking old now. I don't know, I guess maybe I'm just old. Winter, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I was gonna say, I have that feeling now, but I didn't when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, I could have worn my hair up all day long. I would have the ponytail soreness for sure, but that's, like, normal. But I get like head splitting, migraines, like vision, like the edges of my vision going like white, like migraines if I leave my hair up for too long. So I don't know what has changed within me since college, but I think I have less things to worry about now. No, maybe there's more room in my body to notice pain and discomfort of many different types of things. I saw her walk up here. The stolen heart, you sure did, and here it is for you. I think we're just fucking old now. I think that might be what it is, Dead Red. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just be fucking old now. I also, oh my god. I asked my hairdresser about this because my scalp has been insanely itchy the past month in a way that it like has never ever been itchy ever. Like, so bad. And I have tried so many things because I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, my scalp has never been itchy like this before, and I have done absolutely nothing different. I have no new products. Nothing changed. So I've gone through everything. I started putting, like, more conditioner on the top of my head and, like, working it in, like, massaging, because I was like, maybe my scalp is really dry and it needs a little bit more moisture. And that didn't help. So I was like, okay, I'm going to put no conditioner on the top of my head at all. Like, not even a little bit. And maybe that'll help. Maybe I'm like clogging my pores up there and I'm really itchy for it. Didn't help. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start washing my hair more often. I was usually like a wash my hair every 2 days type of person. And that didn't help. It helps like a little bit, but it's like the moment that I get out of the shower that my head starts to itch. Like, the moment I leave the shower, it is itchy. And that didn't do anything. And I was like, I've tried so many things to get it to stop being itchy. And I went to my hairdresser and I was like, be honest, like, do I look red? Do I look like I'm thinning up there? Like, anything going on? He was like, no, your hair looks completely normal. Your scalp is not red whatsoever. You don't have any new bumps. You're not dry. You're not flaky. You're not nothing. He was like, there's like literally nothing different about your head whatsoever. And I was like, that's fucking great. So why am I so itchy? Why am I so itchy all the time, like 24/7? It never goes away. And he was like, I don't know. He was like, maybe you're just, some of my other friends are itchy right now because of like allergies. So maybe it's just like the changing of the season. And I was like, that's a terrible answer, because that means there's nothing I can do about it. And if there's one thing I hate, it's when there's a problem and there's nothing I can do to fix it. So I'm just old. My body's just deteriorating around me at 25, I guess. And I'm just cursed to have an itchy scalp forever now. I don't know. Which I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. These are my jellyfish braids, the whole reason for the haircut. I feel like you can't see the jellyfish action like too much because of the bandana, but the pieces are back here. The jellyfish pieces are back here. I learned recently that I'm allergic to the soap that I use. And that was the other thing that I was wondering, because I was like, I've used the same shampoo and conditioner since high school. I'm so serious about that. I have not like changed the kind of shampoo and conditioner I use in a decade, basically. Thank you for jelly time, Winter. I appreciate it. Yippee. Is it showing up? Mix it up. You are a dirty, dirty hoe. Do you know that? You're a dirty, dirty hoe. Mix it up. I got you. I'm not going to let you go jellyless. Don't worry. I'm not going to let anyone go jellyless. Why does it do that? I've been trying to figure out why my Mix It Up isn't refreshing when it's supposed to refresh. Because I even actually hit the manual refresh today, and it still didn't do it. So that's for you, Winter. I'm very sorry. I don't know why it's not working. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I also set it so that it like refreshes when the scene becomes active or whatever, which I also thought was gonna fix it not working. But I don't know. That bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because I literally pressed a manual refresh on it, and if I have to press it on every single screen at the beginning of the stream, that's kind of a lot. I will continue looking into that. I apologize. This, what they say, it's stressed, and I'm like, haha, so what do I do? Exactly. Like, there's nothing to do. And like I said, I've been using the same shampoo and conditioner for literally a decade of my life now. And I do know that it's possible to, like, basically develop an intolerance to stuff that you use for too long. So that's, like, my next step if we get deeply into spring and the itchy does not go away and I become unconvinced that it's allergies that I've never had before. I'm gonna try to change up my shampoo and conditioner, but I hate, when I say that I hate changing these things. I hate it so bad. I absolutely hate changing up my routine. I hate changing the soaps and the things that I use so much. Not even that I hate changing them up. I hate making new decisions about things. I hate having to be the one to be like, yes, this is the one that I'm going to use. Which is why I really like Ipsy, because Ipsy gives you like random products every month, right? And I love that because I don't have to be involved in the decision. All I do is just use the products that come to me. And that's great. But when I have to be the one to like go to the store and look at the shelf and decide, okay, this is the one that I'm going to use now. Hate having to do that. Yes, Kenji, you feel me. I knew you would know what I was talking about, Kenji. I knew you knew. Whoa, I knew you would know what I was talking about. Wow, that was a tough one for me, actually. So I'm like procrastinating the decision, sort of. I know I need to like go and do something, but I've been procrastinating the decision because I just don't want to choose a new soap. I don't want to try something new. I want to use the same stuff I've been using for literally most of my life. I still wear the same mascara brand. That was my first try in high school, and that's so fucking real of you. I also all of my skincare and makeup revolves because I buy 0 things for myself. I do not buy a single skincare or makeup product for myself. Instead of doing like Christmas gifts, my mom pays for an Ipsy subscription for me year round. And that's her like Christmas gift that keeps on giving all year. So I get an Ipsy bag every month and I only ever use what comes out of that. So my skincare and my makeup is always revolving, but my shampoo does not. My hair stuff doesn't quite as much. But my favorite, oh my god, I won't remember. My favorite mascara, and the one that I will, 150 seconds of ads. What the actual shit are you talking about? My ads are all fucked up. That should be less. Huh? That should be less because I ran ads at the beginning of the stream. Twitch, that's the deal. That's the deal, is that this is shorter. Okay, well, I hate you, Twitch, but whatever. Is there anything I can do about it? Not right now. Twitch is being very mean to me the last few days. It keeps like resetting my settings randomly. I went in the other day and my ads were set to run every 30 minutes. Girl, what? What are we talking about? Every 30 minutes. I was like, that is not what I chose. The Twitch is a big bully. Anyway, my favorite mascara brand, and I'm not going to remember what it's actually called, is I think it's Tarte, and it's a big, thick, hot pink tube. That's my favorite mascara. It's, mascara is weird because I feel like you can't recommend mascara to people because every single person, I think, has different, like, mascara needs. That might make absolutely no sense. But, like, something that works really, really well for someone else in terms of mascara does not work really, really well for me because we have different, like, lash densities and lash lengths and all of those things. And I know that sounds like a fucking like conspiracy theory basically, but I'm so dead ass about this. Mascara is really hard to recommend to people because I think everyone needs really, really different things out of their mascara. So, but that's my favorite one. And I have very, very thin and very, very, this is not where this goes. I was staring at that for so long, extremely confused. I have very, very thin and very, very short and very, very light eyelashes. My eyelashes are like blonde, even though my hair is like medium to dark brown. So that's the one that works for me because it makes them look thick and long and dramatic. And that's what I like. Okie dokie. I don't really want to deal with reorganizing any of these, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I think I'm gonna leave everything as it is and just make sure that Leah hasn't randomly decided to put something random on one of these shelves. But everything looks good. Yeah, looks great in this terrible, terrible room. Wonderful. I was actively putting on mascara, so I couldn't type, but yeah, so hard to recommend and so hard to like the same one as everyone else. Yeah, for sure. I feel like a lot of people tend to like the wands that like curve. I feel like that's the one that people always recommend, is the wands that curve like this. And I absolutely hate those because my eyelashes are so short that the center of my eye like won't get any mascara on it if the curve is too dramatic, because I have to like squish it into my eye to actually get all the bristles to touch my eyelashes. So I usually end up just using them backwards anyway if I get those kind. New movie release, but I spent a lot of my money. Wow, this is egregious actually. I know that all of the movies are like direct references to real movies that exist, but this is like egregious. That's like, they like traced those men. They pulled up images of those Home Alone men and they literally traced them. That's fucking crazy. I love that so bad. That's just them. That's just the guys. I'll be lurking, but have a great stream, Soda, and just know I agree with every hot take you have. I love you, Kenji. Thank you so much. I appreciate you dropping in. That's absolutely wild to me. Okay, I spent so much money yesterday on movies, but this is okay. This is what I wanted. This is what I asked for. I wanted more movies. Oh. What do you want? Leah, you just took a sick day like not that long ago. I was gonna say, I know those guys. What are you talking about? That's OC. They're the sultry bandits, for sure. Leah, Leah, as a communist, I have to let you go home, but I want you to know that I'm very upset about it. Especially because last time you came back and said you were hungover. On a freaking new movie release day, too. Can't believe this. Is she telling the truth? I don't know. But the thing about it is that Leah's such a good worker most of the time that I can't deny her. I can't deny her because it wouldn't be fair. She's too good. She's too perfect of an employee. Girls got a party. A communist is technically a political party. I'm mostly joking, but only kind of. Which one is gonna get definitely Jumbo Manhunt. Oh, set down. It scares me when they go in the box. I don't like when they go in the box. Oh god, I can't reach it. Come here. And then you. Girls Got a Party is crazy though. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked so wonderfully. Amazing. Where's the frickin' shelf go? Beautiful. Oh, I think I actually left a gap in there last time, didn't I? Or maybe I put them right next to each other. I don't remember, actually. I'm pretty sure I left a gap for this one. And then you are gonna go somewhere. Surely somewhere. Probably here, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, great. And now we got the new movie in the window. Perfect. It is a Christmas movie, which is unfortunate. Because I don't really... Oh, I put it on the new release. I was like, where did I put them all? I could not remember putting them on the Christmas shelf. And I was like, wait, where did they all just go? I did not mean to do that. Sure, I'll just do all the new releases first. I want to try to have them organized in my hands. Not that it even matters to organize them all in my hands, because it literally like does not work like that. And they end up just being in your hand in a random order anyway. Oh, for God's sake. But I can pretend that that's how it's supposed to work. You're coming with me. Best update ever is this. Is it like the whole there are 5 pieces of bread and 5 people, so we all get a piece, versus there are 5 pieces of bread and 5 people, but I get 2 pieces because I found the bread? Yeah, exactly. Oops, I gotta flip it first. I mean, maybe exactly is a little bit like simplifying, but yeah, it's basically like everything belongs to everyone or whatever. It's there's more to be said about it than that. It's more nuanced obviously than that, but I'm not here to understand politics. I'm just here to, I don't know, be in pain because of them mostly. That's a terrible thing to say, I'm sorry. I haven't played since the update. Yes, you must play because there are so many good things. Well, so many good things. You can fix tapes now, and there's a little sign out here so you can advertise something about your store to get them to like do that thing more. I really like to do the concessions, so I'm advertising my concessions so they buy them more often. Because I enjoy using the popcorn machine and etc. I like to do all of the dramas at once and all of that. It's satisfying to me. We're filling up these shelves. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna be able to venture into that extra room soon, I think. I'll do the sci-fis and the romances. Oh, will I? In fact, I'm gonna have too many romances. Sci-fi is gonna go over here. The cars are gonna be loud. Because the cars are always loud. They love to do it. They love to drag race right outside my window. They love to do it so much. But yes, the fixing broken tapes minigame is also so very excellent as well. I love it very, very much. Okay, I'm trying not to have a million genres in my hands because that's when it gets annoying to organize because they all like to be... You would think that if you pick them up in a certain order, then you would thus be able to set them down in a certain order, but that's not how it works at all. They actually just go into your inventory in a completely random way. So rude. So rude indeed. Listen, the drag racers are not my friends, unfortunately. I can deal with a lot of city noise, but it's the purposeful car noise that is like so loud, and it's something about the fact that they intend for it to be disruptive. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds stupid, but that's part of it for me. Like, they intend to be annoying about it. That's like the whole purpose behind it, because they're just so cool. That's what bothers me. But also, I'm a freaking freakazoid, and everything under the sun annoys me to a certain extent. So, I'm watching stream in an excavator right now. I love that for you. If tapes would auto-sort in your inventory, this game would be oh so more enjoyable. I know, it feels like a very strange, like, I don't know, like, afterthought, sort of. The fact that they just... Why, when you pick them up, are they just in a random order in your inventory after that? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that would be the way that it goes. But it is the way that it goes, very, very much so. And it's very strange. In my opinion, it's very strange. You go there. Do I have any more? No. So these are all sellables. Bing, 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 bing. Gorgeous. I'm gonna need another action shelf. Oh wow, I have a lot of copies of this one. This is the one where people were like continuously asking for extra copies of it all the time. So it makes sense that I have so many copies, but dang, I've got a lot of fucking copies of this movie. At least I get to sell them. I don't think they personally play tested that after unlocking 3 billion genres. Yeah, for sure. Which is, you know, the rest of this game is so... It runs so well and feels so good. So it's like, dang, if only this like one thing was polished, I would kind of say perfect game. What do you want? The plant pot role playing? Yeah, I gotcha. Ah, that's the wall. Oh my god, that section of the store is so far away now. I absolutely cannot lose the restrained inmate. We have to fix this one. I cannot be without this movie. It's too important to me. Amazing. I spent the money on this film. It needs to be on the shelf. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple extra shelves down here, except I can't afford a couple extra shelves. I can only afford one extra shelf. So that's where we're gonna start. Wow, I need to walk in the correct direction. I'm hoping one day they really branch out and start doing video games like an old Blockbuster. Absolutely. That's what my dad and I were always renting from our video rental stores, is we were always renting games all the time. So I don't know if I want to do this starting at the front or starting at the back. I think I kind of want to do it starting at the front. And is that too narrow of an aisle? I would argue yes. Like, what about like... Okay, so that's the one that, like, lines up with the edge of the carpet. Like that, and then one right there, and then there'll be a little skinny aisle down here. And I like that. And this one. Yes. But then I have to put one over here so that Leah doesn't do random shit to it. But yes, I would love to, especially because they do have the little arcade games. So I would totally love to rent people video games as well. Speaking of arcade games, I've got to harvest my arcade games. You know what? Sure, let's go with harvest. I'm fine with that. Come on in. You're taking a look. Don't be shy about it. Don't be shy. Come rent some movies. Y'all are on your way. You're on your way. I don't want to hand out too many flyers when Leah's not here because it gets busy. It gets busy in here. You're all already coming to visit, and I appreciate that. Ooh, and we're making loud card noises again. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. You don't like being advertised to? And that's very, very fair of you. Genuinely. All of you are already on your way. There's nothing for me to do here. Hello. Poetry is dead. I almost said movie is dead, which makes 0 sense. But that's okay. It doesn't have to make sense. It only has to make sense to me. Movies sometimes be dead. True. An old action movie, surely. Surely, as long as this person doesn't literally... Okay, I was like, literally nab it out from under my fingers. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Just on the counter, sir, whenever you're ready. You can just take your sweet time about it, though.
Hey.
I heard ya. I gotta check some movies in first, though, ma'am. Give me a second. Stop breaking my damn movies just because I can repair them now. Fuck. As I throw one on the ground. Just because I can repair the movies now doesn't mean that you can just start being careless with them. What? Horror? You're asking me for a horror movie, woman. The horror section is genuinely right here. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. Genuinely right next to you.
Oh.
In the direction she was facing, even. Yeah. I'm not gonna be mean to you because you're grandpa, but it was right behind you. If I'm being, you know, if I'm being truthful, it was like right behind you. I'm gonna charge you $20. That's what I'm going to do about it. Great. Go break their movies and see what they have to say about it. Goodbye. They're always like, I won't come here next time then. Great. That means you won't break my movies next time. Oh, darn. How unfortunate for me. What will I ever do without your patronage? What would I ever do without the drag racers outside my window all day long? How would I survive? I legit want to speak with someone that worked at a video store to ask them how often people ask them where an aisle is, as if walking around and finding the genres aisle was so difficult. Yeah, especially at places that like have organization. Because I get it. Not every store is like the most organized. Or I'm thinking of like at a grocery store, you know, where there's lots of stuff all categorized under broad terms. Like, sure, I can totally see you every once in a while needing to like ask people where something is. But when it's like drama, action, horror, fantasy, Western, and in big letters right in front of your face, at that point we're just getting impressive. At that point it's just impressive. I guess this is the movie rental place and not a bookstore, so we cannot expect all of these people to be the best readers, and that's very fair. But also, dang, you know? Grocery stores, yeah, stuff like Home Depot, 100%, but a movie rental place? You can walk in an aisle and look at a movie and be like, oh, this is comedy. Yeah, exactly. Even if it wasn't labeled, honestly, you could probably catch a vibe from it most of the time. Yes, I've got you. I know this is a romance. I can tell by the title. Watch them be here in literally 0.5 seconds also. And it's not like the store is that big. Just walk around a little bit. Maybe you'll find a second movie that catches your eye instead of the one that you're specifically looking for, or in addition to the one that you're specifically looking for. Wouldn't that be crazy? It makes sense at the grocery store where they have a category that's just ketchup where they also keep mayonnaise. 100%. It's like the category of the aisle is ketchup, and there's also like pickles and salt and pepper and all the seasonings and like everything else also in that aisle, and pudding and like box like baking goods and stuff. All of that's in the ketchup aisle. And of course you're just supposed to know that because there's a theme, right? You can see the through line between those things, right? For sure. I legit saw Bunny's name in red and thought it was me, and I was like, I didn't say anything about ketchup. I said Home Depot, not ketchup. It also took me a solid second to realize that it was Bunny and not Dead Red. Also, hi Bunny, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Little late fee. Yeah, sure am. Give me the $2, please. Thank you. But yeah, I realize how much I like the colors being the same for people is very scary. Because apparently, and I didn't know that I do this, but apparently I read your name, associate it with a color, and then never read the username ever again. Because I don't know, apparently that's just what I've decided to do. The Dragon's Precious Wrath, I know it's not that highly rated, but it literally can't be bad because it sounds badass. So I hope you love it. Oh. Good thing you're buying this one because you had a late fee for the last one. Hey, thank you for being reasonable about it. I'm gonna return a couple more movies. Bazinga. Thank you. And this one. And I heard you. I'll be there soon. It's just me in here today, you know? Just me in here. I got a lots to make up for. Oh, sorry, Waldo. I just ran right through you. That was kind of disrespectful, huh? One more. Ooh, I just put that right up that woman's butthole. That was awesome. Anyways. A new release? Well, if you would just... Oh, actually, you know what? That's on me. Never mind. I got you. 2 seconds. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And that one, that's my fault, actually. What if I just buy a couple of these? That was it. Oh, and I got a freaking rare copy of it. Perfect. All yours. That one was actually me being judgmental, and I apologize for that. Now, do I think it's crazy to ask me for a movie that's not on the shelf? A little bit. But luckily for him, I have the power of instantaneous delivery. So I can get him whatever he wants whenever he wants it for the most part. Okay, I've changed my color to make it easier. I can't ask Dead Red to not be red. I appreciate it, Bunny. I appreciate it that now you are more of a blood orange. Gorgeous. This will be genuinely helpful. My great-grandfather's turning 101, and I promised we'd watch a movie together. Do you have an old classic he might enjoy? I feel like whenever somebody asks for an old classic, I'm always inclined to give them some kind of drama. I feel like that just makes the most sense. The Treasure's Last Day Home. That is a classic. That one has been around with us since the beginning. The beginning of time, truly. You got it. Ooh, I gotta say, when Leah's gone and they're asking me for concessions, it does make it a little bit more difficult. I'm just gonna get a couple more of these. Okay, these are like... I like know for a fact that almost probably both of these are extra copies, but I'm gonna put that one up on the shelf just to find out. Thank you so much for such a big order. I appreciate that. It also makes me realize I haven't checked my snack shelves or my drink fridge in a very long time. Getting a porno with a Christmas movie is really a feat of the human imagination. You know what I mean? That's, you know, that takes a lot of... It takes a lot of shutting off one part of your brain to look at the other. That I do not think I possess. Grandpa is still here? He's been here forever. Hey girl, good to see you. It's been forever. I can totally get you an orange slushie. All yours. And no late fees today. This is why you're my favorite customer. Thank you. Hello. And the new release is the only one you're gonna get too, huh? I love that for you. Thank you for exact change and have a wonderful day. Hello, you're very tall. I'm sorry that I put that movie up your butthole back there, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was you. I didn't mean to. It's just you're so tall. You know what I mean? You do have a late fee. I'm scared of how much taller than me you are, so like my return was late. It was due when? I thought we got to keep movies for a month. My bad, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Thank you for being so understanding. I wish everybody was like you. And tall like you, too. I love that. Amazing. Lots of people want popcorn today. Lots and lots and lots, which I suppose is exactly what I was asking for, if I'm being honest. By advertising my snacks. I'm sorry I keep sniffing into the microphone. I'll stop doing that. I'll learn how to stop doing that. Every single child at Star's workplace right now is extremely ill. And Star had their little illness last weekend. And I'm worried that it's doing the thing where it hits me a week later. Because I just feel as though I am being slightly put upon by the sniffles and a little bit of a cough or like sore throat. And I really don't want to spend another weekend sick. It feels like every single time Star and I get a weekend to ourselves, I think I said this last weekend too, when they were sick. Feels like every single time Star and I get a weekend to ourselves where we don't have anything going on, and we don't have any plans, and we have no responsibilities and nowhere to be. It feels like one of us gets sick. So that one way or another, we still have to spend the weekend on something that's not just like free time. And we get a little bank holiday this weekend, so I would really love to not be sick and actually be able to enjoy a 3-day weekend. Almost certainly a buddy stream on Monday, of course, as well. Because what are we gonna do on Memorial Day? Go to a parade? No. No, I'm good, actually. There might be some protests happening, actually, in Portland that would probably be fun to attend. I don't know why I'm looking behind me. There's nothing for me back there. You did not ask for a concession. I'm trained. Now I think everyone wants a concession all the time. I'm just ready to do it. I do my best to do this part so slowly to not give anyone motion sickness every single time I do a cotton candy. Because I feel like it is so easy to just go... in a really, really, really fast circle and just make everybody extremely ill. I think that's the last person, so I just need to finish up the returns. And then we should be good. I also need to remember to drink my water during this game. Because there's something about this game that makes it really hard to find a place to take a sippy. And I think it's because there's just like, there's always things to do. There's never downtime. So I'm like never ever taking a drink of my water because I never have the moment to do so. And it's kind of funny. Reserved. Hello. You're supposed to be over there, methinks. Luckily that person did not come in for their reserved movie because I would not have had it for them. Well, I probably would have gone and found it on the shelf somewhere. Once they had come and tried to claim it. Or maybe that was honestly the one that has like been up here for a billion years. Bunny, thank you for doing jelly time. I love it and I'm glad it worked for you. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I appreciate it. I love the jellies. I love the jellies so much. I love when people redeem them. I'm glad I had the idea to put them up there. Very inspired by Bo and all of the things that Bo has popping up on her streams, of course. Because everything I do is inspired by Kenji and Moss and Bo. And shout out to that fucking one guy on YouTube who makes all the mix-it-up tutorials. God, what's his name? It's like something golden or something like that. I feel like if you've ever looked up a mix-it-up tutorial ever, you know who I'm talking about because he's like, he is every single tutorial. But I mean, what would I do without him? There's a reason, I guess, that he's always the first result on every single on every single mix-it-up tutorial. I feel like he tends to make the more like complicated ones, sort of. God, I wish I could remember what his name is. It's like something golden or golden something. I don't remember what it is for some reason. Completely out of chips on this stand. Absolutely unforgivable. Or not out of chips, but out of the popcorn specifically. People loved the popcorn, I guess. And this is why I need to be better about checking my snack shelves. But the amount of monies that I spend... I would also love an update to this menu where I could like press like Q or E to switch to the next drink. So I didn't have to do so much looking. Because the looking is kind of hard sometimes, actually. Bingo. Bongo. Bingo. Bongo. More chips. I could have gone the other way and that would have gone a lot faster for me. But what am I going to do about it? Fry, I guess. Okay, all of those should be restocked. I wanted to look at you and see if there was another extra of those, but I don't think so. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I have to go visit my man. Is she still watching that same movie? Sure is. Hey, friend. You're not an undercover cop, right? Girl, there's no way. Santa and gas mask on watch? That sounds fucking crazy. The lawyer space rider. Oh, mister, fix my Marnie. My Marine. It's like, what the hell is a Marnie? A Marine. Fix my Marine is crazy. My sweet and tasty mailman, of course. I feel like I just kind of need to get all of these, if I'm being honest. If our goal is to... Thank you. Sorry. Listen, don't... When you say that, it feels like you're judging me. If we're gonna fill up our store with 500 and 1,000 movies, I feel like we kind of gotta just buy whatever is available to us a little bit. And that includes some shitty romances and some bad porn sometimes. And that's okay. That's okay if that's what that includes. I don't think I've gone on the computer today either. Bazinga, 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 bazinga. Lots of good ones today. I'll bump our requirements down to 3.5 stars. If it has 3.5 stars, I'll get it. There are a lot of decent ones in there today. So I don't have to come all the way back in here. What else do you have? Look at that one's good. That one and that one. Great. Is that going to be one too many for my little hands? It's going to be the perfect amount, actually. Gorgeous. I don't remember what is on. What is on? What is in my hands whatsoever. I've got at least 2 police movies, I think. Yeah. Science fiction. Science fiction. Another horror movie. Christmas movie. A drama. Christmas and kids. Make sure none of these say mixed, so I didn't fuck any of that up. Love. Wrong place. I'll remember. I'll remember that I changed it one of these days. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna remember. I am going to buy another shelf and put it down there because I have a feeling I'm gonna need some overflow like soon. I think I'm gonna leave this in here for now and I'm not gonna actually put it out yet. Well, because like the action is gonna be full. I do kind of feel like the drama is gonna be full soon. So I feel like maybe I should just make this a drama overflow right away. No reason to wait around on it. A little skinny one I felt like was gonna be the answer. And then it's gonna look weird until I make it into the same kind of shelf. Yeah, I feel like that is pretty evenly apart. And you can walk through there. And I'm gonna make this one drama overflow. And with family milk drama as the deciding factor on that one, that's actually pretty accurate right there. Hey, I didn't have to pay an employee today, so we made a shit ton of money. Even though I didn't even frickin' give out that many. Oh, okay. Give out that many flyers. They're just gonna multiply every Friday? At least these windows are covered up so we can't see them, but... Okay! You better not be hiding in the porn room. Alright. Lucky. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you! Why are there so... I don't like you! Why are there so many of you? I hate this. I hate this so bad. I don't even have a face under there. You're just a creepy... creepazoid. Oh my god, they're so frightening. They're so frightening. I don't like it. I don't like it even a little bit. Hey, Leah girl. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I want to go look at the movies first. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. I'm actually gonna pee my pants. I hate it so much. They're genuinely frightening. I don't like just having a bunch of men staring at me. This is not my idea of a good time. Oh, it always does this to me. Excuse me, I just need to grab these. There's the other update I want. That you can buy more movies from the market before that thing fills up. Because the other movies stack nicely so they can be like a ton of them in there. But for some reason, this one, buying it in that way specifically really seems to fill her up. In a way that I don't like. Honestly, the fantasy shelf is almost like full, but that's mostly because it doesn't have a good shelf. A good second shelf. Hello. Excuse me. I will not tolerate you renting adult movies to my husband. Do you understand? Girl, first of all, who are you? Second of all, if your man is renting pornos, that's not my business. That's not my business. I'm sorry, that's not my problem. You're gonna have to work that out with your husband, I fear. Sorry, girl. Oh my god. Let's just open the store. Let's just open the store so we can get this day over with as soon as possible. And get these men away from my store. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh my good lord. Wait! I've already given you one. You're already on your way in. Wait! Wait! I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh my good gracious. Hey, I'm just calling to see if the popcorn machine is fixed. It was out of order last time I came in. It sure is. And in fact, it's been repaired for a very, very long time, actually. So the last time you came in must have been like literally like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Not that I'm necessarily judging, but I'm just saying. You waited a long time for that thing to get repaired. I feel like those repairs usually are happening quicker than that. Hi. Oh, you're like already mad, actually. Yeah, no. He was already mad. I kind of expected that to not go that well. Hello. That is a big bill, girl. That is a big bill. Ah! I didn't mean it. Give it back. Hold on. I want to give people flyers. I want to give people flyers. I want to get so many people in here so we can make so much money. I just want to make so much money. Got a bad police movie? Probably. I mean, surely, right? Excuse me. I mean, surely. Here you go. I mean, I would argue that I think every police movie is bad, but that's just, you know, that's just my crazy opinion. Already on your way in? You aren't, though. Hello? I'm gonna miss her. She's already gone. I'm too late. What about you? I was too dang slow.
Hey.
Grape slush. Boom, 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 boom. All yours, madame. Thank you. And perfect change. You love to see it. I keep thinking that these guys are like customers who need something from me. But no, they're just being creeps. Whoa! That's what I'm saying, girl. You gotta get in here. Get in on this. Get in on this. Wow, she says. Another grape slush. 2 in a row, huh? That's pretty impressive, actually. Not a popular flavor. 75 cents for your change. Have a great day. Thank you for getting something out of the fridge. I love when people buy my snacks. It makes me very happy. There's something extremely satisfying about it, in fact. Boom. Boom. Wait! Even one person. An old movie suggestion? Again, every time I feel like someone wants an old movie, I always want to give them a drama. I don't know why. It just like makes the most sense to me in my brain. She's already gone. What about you? That's a lot of flyers handed out. That's a lot of flyers handed out. I'm kind of overwhelming myself, I feel. Like, I'm perhaps maybe putting myself in a situation. Do you know who I am? Girl, no. Give me the damn $2. I don't give a fuck. You kidding me? I don't care who you are. The money, please. The money, please. Thank you. Ooh, both of them. I thought there was something on the ground. Oh, I actually think it was that bottle that had fallen down. Hello. Some popcorn for the wonderful lady. Boom. Boom. Here you go.
Hey.
I called you a wonderful lady and then you have a late fee on your account. Thank you. I appreciate your philosophy. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not even that big of a deal at all. You look like you are... Yeah. Oh, no. You're just coming to look. Hello. Why would I talk to a man? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'll give you a flyer. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'll give you a flyer. Wait, you. We need money, okay? I'm handing these flyers out like freaking crazy style. We need money. I have no idea if the store has like a max capacity or not. I'm sure it has to a point, but I don't know. I'll get a few more people in and out of here, and perhaps this will improve our situation. Oh, give it to me. And popcorn. Listen, I was just saying I wanted to get some people out of here a little bit quicker, and then you order a popcorn from me? Excuse. Thank you. Perfect change? Never mind. You're the best, actually. Couple of horror movies, a couple of snacks, and a popcorn. Bitches want the popcorn today, I guess. Here you go. Thank you. 50 cents for your change. I am gonna go get another couple of flyers out. I can't be stopped. I'm not muting because you have to experience what I'm experiencing right now. I usually try to mute for the road noise, but you have to experience the sound I'm experiencing right now. What the fuck is that? That's the fucking, the big mole with a drill from Incredibles, too. All right. I don't know if they're going away. That doesn't sound like a moving vehicle. That sounds like someone who's just outside of the building being loud as fuck. I have the different noise filter on, so there's a potential that you can't hear them if I be quiet, but you probably can hear it when I'm talking. I think it must be like some kind of machinery or something that they've turned on again. It's very loud. Like, it's very loud. I have no idea if you can hear it at all. I feel like you totally can hear it. I am going to go close the bedroom window and turn my fan on instead, and hopefully that will cut out a little bit of whatever the actual fuck is happening out there. I don't know, y'all. The crazy road noise has been crazy recently, so I'm gonna throw you to BRB really, really quick. I'll be right back. Ads are running right now. I guess I might as well. I don't really have to pee, though, so I'm just gonna go close the window and turn my fan on for the coolness instead. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Good. Much good, much good. Half done! Half done! Say name. Mace. Air is French.
About me anymore. No, you gotta get in there. Because they paid for this.
Paid good money for this. My white ass. You can't even see.
You can see. You can even like get rid of the background. Wait, can I like?
Well,
here.
you
What if we just
You're
drop something?
She's breaking her whole stream now. It's so lacy. I got no titties to fill this. Yo. If I do, I'll mention it.
I can't believe there's a spider in my... That makes me feel terrible. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, sorry. I just killed it. I just headbutted that poor creature.
Okay, I'm like 90% sure that what it was actually just a motorcycle idling under the building and like revving his engine because I don't know, because he is a cool guy with a motorcycle, I guess, and he just really wanted everyone to hear the fact that he is a cool guy with a motorcycle. So, but he took off, so the noise should be gone, and I'm very sorry. Hi, Mom. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, and thank you for lurking as well. It looks like you got to view the clips that played. I set that up, and I'm very excited about it. 9 moon jellies is also pretty good, by the way. You're up there. You're up there with the best of them. But any freaking ways, now that there's not the coolest motorcycle that you've just ever heard in your entire life underneath the building, now I can go back to my game. I do have my fan on now because I did close the windows because it is getting to the point where it's like almost 80 degrees outside. So having the window open is not really all that cooling anyway. But if the fan is causing terrible noises, let me know and I will move it so it's not blowing right at us. Because she's kind of loud. But it also might be kind of loud because when I wear the bandana, my... Oops, that was not the right thing. My headphones don't, like, suction cup to my ears so much, and they're not as noise canceling. So it might not even actually be that loud. I might just be able to hear it at all, which is unusual for me. Thank you. Can I get a couple more flyers out? What do you think? Is it possible? I think it is. Oh, they're all the Jasons are leaving for the night. How wonderful. Are they all exiting the store too? Wow. They're freaking clocking out. I love that for them. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for spending your day with us, I guess. Or something. You're buying 2 copies of the same movie, huh? That's interesting. Is there anyone else out here? Floating around right at closing time? Ooh. Just that guy, I think. But that's alright. I caught one more. And that's impressive, right? That's good. One more. One more on the night. You can't complain about that. PC Gone with the Wind. This one's been, like, popular again lately for some reason. Because I feel like that's a second person just in this playthrough today that has rented that movie. Someone posted a TikTok clip of it, and now everybody is like, oh my god, this is the greatest classic movie ever. Even though it's a movie that was like very mid when it came out and has been around for 2 decades. And I frame that like it's a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing. When people post like the snippet of a song or a snippet of a movie or something and it all of a sudden gets really popular again, that's not a bad thing per se. It just means that like an older, well, it's not always older, but sometimes it's older. It just means that an artist's work gets a little bit more extra attention a few years later, you know? And I guess that's not a bad thing at all. I said it in a very cynical manner, but I didn't mean it that way. I mean, I guess I did initially mean it that way when I said it, but then I thought about it and I was like, well, there's a lot of things to be critical of social media about, but maybe that's not one of them. It's just, it's expected, you know? It's expected that you would be critical about that. And so I had the knee-jerk reaction to be critical. But it's not actually worth it. It's not actually worth it at all. Sorry. I'm trying to remember to stay hydrated, sir. It's actually quite difficult at this job. More difficult than you would think. Y'all take your sweet ass time getting that thing on the counter as per usual. I may have actually turned my fan up too high. And now I kind of got the shivers a little bit. Whoa! What broke? The milk versus the Kraken? That's alright. Now that you can repair movies, there's like no downside to movies being broken at all. You just get $20 the next time that person comes in. Plus you get to do a fun mini game. So it's actually like a good thing. But that's not very immersive, is it? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, I just missed, okay? I just missed. I thought I grabbed it and I didn't. So quick to be upset. I suffer from temporal blur disorder. Unfortunately, that's not real, and I don't know what to tell you. Love you, though. Thanks for shopping with us. Thank you. $1 for your change. Leah's fucking the goat back there. Absolutely killing it. This is so Blockbuster. Hell yes. I was just saying with Dead Red that I would be awesome if they had an update where you could like rent out video games as well. And then it would be so Blockbuster. But hi, it's good to see you, Shinu. Thank you so much for dropping in today. The last movie I returned was bad anyways. Who cares if it's broken now? I've said it. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The quality of the movie does not determine whether or not you can destroy it. Give me the $20. Exactly. See? And then the attitude change. The attitude change almost makes me more upset. Red Dragon Juice. We can't lose Red Dragon Juice. That thing's a classic. Your store is giving. Thank you so much, Miri. I appreciate it. Good to see you today. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with what we've accomplished in here in terms of vibes. I'm quite happy, actually. I feel like, you know, it's so cute. Hi, thank you. This room's a little bit empty still because we're still trying to expand. But here's the best room in the house, of course. First of all, we've got this like lovely like white lighting out here, and then in there, we've got this sickly yellow glow. Oh, why is that? It's because you're on camera, bitch. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. Anyways, I'm doing okay today. I'm still kind of fighting off the sads today. You know what I mean? It's just one of those. I had one of those days yesterday, and then it bled into today, and I didn't get out of bed until like 12:30, but I really wanted to stream, and I really wanted to hang out, so I'm here, and I'm doing it. And I'm having a really good time doing it, so it was worth it, as I knew it would be. game with the extra rooms. Yes, we've actually like reached the end of content jerkin movies. Oh my god. We've actually reached the end of the like content of the game. I've gotten all of the okay, so everybody else went home except for you, I'm noticing. Hi. We've gotten all the unlocks here. So we kind of had to like switch gears because we're also in year 2 now, so we've seen all of the season. So I want to get the last store expansion. And then I want to get the own 500 movies and own 1000 movies achievements down here. I have no idea how many movies I have right now, and I feel like there's probably a way for me to see that, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how. I feel like there probably is a way, but I just don't know how. I heard they're adding video games so customers can rent in a later update, but I don't know how true that is. That would be really, really awesome if that was true, because that would be so much fun, and it would be awesome to like have that. Oh, with the loud cars today. Wow. You can tell that it's warm out today because people are really outside just going on joyrides right now. Sorry. It would be just a great like layer of additional content. Who is that man in the window? So it's Friday the 13th today. So you missed it earlier, but he's still here. There were like 8 or 9 of them in here earlier, and it was very creepy, but I'm so glad that he's remained with us. That's just wonderful. So your fave holiday is Halloween. Have you ever dressed up as anything for Halloween? I also like Halloween. I don't know. I think probably my favorite holidays are Halloween and Christmas. But Christmas mostly because I get to see my family and stuff. I think we might have talked about this before, Shinu. I haven't dressed up as anything for Halloween in many, many years. I have previously before, but not in a long time. My roommate and I did like a 70s theme in college. Or we did like, technically we did like the eras. So we had a whole group and we had a bunch of people who dressed up as like different eras, or different decades, I guess. And I did the 70s, and then she did the 80s, and then we had someone who did the 60s and the 90s, and it was like a whole thing. But I think that was the last time I really dressed up for Halloween. But people definitely have cool costumes sometimes. I want to be a DIY person. I'm just not a DIY person, unfortunately. So if I was, I feel like I would maybe have cooler Halloween costumes, but nah. It's not in me, unfortunately. I wish it was. Thank you for lurking, Cessnari. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Bink, bink, bink. I'm just trying to buy so many movies, really. More movies than I technically like. I used to have a rule that I only bought movies that were like above 4 stars, but oh God bless America. Where did you go? But now that we're trying to get the 400 and 1000 movies like achievement, I kind of gotta be more flexible. I gotta buy more movies is the thing. Where did you go? If I scroll back, it should go back to the previous movie that I had in my hand, not to some random movie. By and large, my biggest complaint is the fact that that is so random. Oh God, the phone is ringing. This is romance. This is an action. This is a police. This is a romance. Get it out of my fingies. Hold on. What do you need? Hi, I like supporting local businesses, and I found a small box of tapes lying around. I'd love to donate them to your store and leave them in the drop box behind the building. That would be so excellent, actually. You have no idea how helpful that genuinely actually would be. I mean, the Nomad Alien sounds kind of good, even though it's not rated that great. The Mailman Imposter actually doesn't sound that bad either. Neither does Tome of the Cursed Sculpture. These are all bad movies, but not that many of them actually sound that terrible. But we got, oh god, we got a bunch of free movies from this dude, so hopefully they add to our collection. Is there another action here? Surely yes. Oop, sorry girl. I think I stole your shelf spot there, huh? Wonderful, beautiful, excellent. The one thing I wanted to look at was if we have more extra copies of this guy, which I do think we have like at least 2 more extra copies floating around that I can sell. Yippee. I'm gonna open this up, Leah. Hope you're ready for nothing, because there's fucking nobody out here whatsoever. What the hell? It's because it's freaking raining, and there's never anybody out here when it's raining. So starting with the 5 stream streak? Oh my god, thank you so much. That's freaking baller, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Anybody who has a streak in here is absolutely cracked, because that is so cool of you. Especially because I technically have like a schedule, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm streaming at strange intervals, you know? So you're all very impressive, and I appreciate you hugely. Thank you so much. Whoa! I don't know if it's that cool, Miss Girl, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. You. What? Alright. Okay. No, you're already there. Great. Stop harassing the man. Stop harassing the man. Okay. I'm just gonna go put this one down, because there's fucking no one out here whatsoever. Is it me, or Western... is it me, or do Western movies always have the most iconic villains? Do you have one in mind that I could watch? Surely I do. How about Sheriff Robot? I think... Oh! Your eyes were facing in different directions there for a second, friend. My name is on the reservation list for the movie Smiling Gambler. Is it still available? Surely it is. Oh, I didn't fix my movies from yesterday. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Let me just fucking throw that thing around. Let me listen to the sweet... The sweet serenading sounds of the loud-ass fucking cars outside. Because they just can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves but be incredibly fucking annoying about it. God! I know it's just because the weather is getting warmer and everyone's excited about it. And everyone's out and about and all the things. But God, they're loud! There's usually road sounds during the stream, but I usually only have to outright mute them like 2 to 3 times. I feel like it's been almost every single one today we've had to mute because they're all loud as shit. And it's actually crazy. There are so many broken movies coming in, by the way. What the fuck? Lucky I'm the fastest bitch alive when it comes to repairing these movies. Oh yeah. You never saw it coming, actually. You never saw it coming. Too quick. Hello. You're so tall. You look very tired today. I hope that you have a good time with this movie and maybe, you know, helps you catch some needed Z's, my friend. Dude, nobody has rented 13 Bodies in forever. I'm so happy to see you doing this. It's a freaking classic in this store, okay? It means a lot to us. We've got an emotional connection to that movie for sure. I hope you love it. What's up? The Squire's Final Martian? Yep, I'm stuck sprinting behind the counter again. Which, you know, I love when that happens. Boom. Oh, I missed. I was too quick. Too quick on the draw, even. What the hell even is this? A fantasy movie? I didn't even look at it. I was just like, I just took it and ran. No cat, Sag. Give me a second. I got you. She and I are not friends today, unfortunately. So there is no There is no cat today. She was up here for like 4.5 seconds, and then I clicked the 1. I clicked the $1. And then I got mad at her for putting her butt closer and closer to my mouth with every given second, and I decided I didn't want a kitty in my lap anymore. So my apologies. No kitty is kind of my fault today. But also, when I'm already crabby, she has this like incredible talent for just pushing my buttons in like the most impressive ways. Like, she just truly knows exactly what to do to piss me off a little bit. So when I'm already having a crabby day, she and I don't get along very well. Yeah, I've got 13 bodies for you. Surely I've got 13 bodies. Damn, our horror movie section is like cleaned the hell out. Black Neon Heart. That one sounds so cool. Right here. But I'm sure she'll probably make a reappearance today at some point. Because she's just like that. She couldn't possibly stay out of my lap for... She couldn't possibly go more than an hour at a time without touching me. She's not capable of it. Hello, just on the counter whenever you're ready. Yup, y'all are so gentle. So gentle with it. Hello, please don't whisper hey in my ear. Holiday break-in? Here you go. Let me go get a couple people some flyers. Oh, or maybe not. Y'all are all too damn fast for me. Running away before I could even approach you with a flyer. Boom. Oh, God. Give it back. You. And you. Yeah. Going humph in my ear. Hello. I thought that people were supposed to be renting more horror movies yesterday. I feel like people are renting more horror movies today. Stop sprinting behind the counter. This game has this wonderful thing where if you enter the counter from a sprint, you are locked into sprint when you leave the counter. And the result of this is that I keep bashing my fucking nose into everything because I'm going so fast in a very tiny little space.
Hey.
A little bit of a late fee. I returned the movie only a few minutes late. Let's not make a fuss about this. Just cancel the fee. No. Thank you. Have a good day. What's up? Exterminate? I've got that exterminate right here. There's got to be someone out here I can hand a flyer to. Hiya! Hiya!
Oh.
Wait, ma'am. Yeah. There's a couple more people down there. Do you think they're already on their way? Yeah. There's like a couple of these people who already look pissed off, if I'm being totally honest about it. Hello. Are you... Ooh, you look mad. Yeah, I didn't really get the sense that you did, if I'm being totally honest, but I had to try. I had to try. Right? Thank you for renting so many movies and getting a cotton candy. Absolutely cracked, actually. Keeping this place standing. You did break one of my movies, though, so I take back everything you just said, and I hate you. You can make it better by giving me $20 if you feel so terrible about it. Thank you. One second. 30 bodies? Yeah. Here you go. Very nice. Thank you. 150 is your change. Have a wonderful night. This place is still full. Girl, you're gonna order 3 pornos, a box of gummies, and a blue raz slushie. All right. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know? Perfect change? Hey, you know what, girl? You're all good in my book. We're all good in my book, I guess. What the fuck? I hate that. A late fee. Thank you. See? Very reasonable. I know it sucks, but it's very reasonable. Why is that old man staring at me from back there? Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little lime slush for you. Bazinga. Here you are. That is a absolutely... This really look lime, does it? So forgetful? Darn. I am just doing my job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I caught that one right out of the air. I'm like, get these people the fuck out of this building. So I can go on to the next day. There's too many of you. A lot of you people have late fees today. No, I'm not just canceling the fee. I don't know you. Why would I, like, we're not friends. I don't know who you are. Just cancel the fee. What do you mean by that? And what do you mean by that, actually? Cotton candy? Bazinga. Thank you. 25 cents is your change. Have a good night. Get home safe in the storm, everybody. Y'all couldn't possibly take any longer to put these things on the counter. I just realized something. I was like, something looks off about this. And I was fucking right. I was absolutely right. They didn't paint that little section. And it's been disgusting and blue this whole time and nobody told me anything about it. You're all dead to me. Chatters and customers alike. Thank you. Having a good night. I don't even know what I just said. I didn't say good. I tried to, but I didn't. You tried to get that little action movie in there, little sci-fi movie in there, just as a, you know, trying to sneak these in like I wasn't gonna notice. Uh-huh. Have a good night, ma'am. Thank you for your patronage. Hey, if it wasn't for the freaks, I wouldn't even have a business. So I can't complain. I shouldn't be judgmental. But sometimes they order things in a quantity and in an arrangement that stuns me. Sure am. $2, please. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. And a blue cotton candy for you. I can do such a thing. Surely this can be accomplished for you. Here you go. Thank you. $2.75. And a person with the big spiky mohawk has been here for like 9,000 years, by the way. Ooh, heard that. What broke? Lonely toadstool? This one's been around for a long time. But it's okay. We can do surgery, and we can fix it. I wonder if they'll update this mechanic so that, like, if a certain movie breaks so many times, they will, like, break for real and be unfixable. Because it is sort of, like, it is sort of OP that you can just fix them. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of means that there's no consequences. And part of the fun of this game, I feel like, is that there were consequences. Like with people who were renting out their limited edition rentals. You get a little bit more money for it, but then there's the risk that they break. Y'all and your late fees. Be kind, rewind. How about be kind, don't charge a fee? You better give me $2 right now. Thank you. Being ridiculous. Don't use my slogan against me. Hi. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for ordering so many movies. I would love to get you a popcorn. You are getting the nasty little, like, dry-ass kernels at the bottom of the machine. I hope that's still good. That's what you get for being here at past midnight. I fear. Couple of new releases for you today. Beautimus. The slow turn was really impressive, ma'am, I have to say. And a blue slush for you, of course. That would kind of be my slush of choice too, if I'm being honest. Thank you. $3.75 for your change. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. See, now those sirens are in the game for immersion. And that's different. That's different than the real life sirens and the real like road noise. Because they sound gross and disruptive. These are just, that's just ambiance. Thank you. 50 cents. Hello, Miss Girl. You've been in the store for 1,000 years. Thank you. Have a good night. No late fees or damage fees on her account today, which is, you know, is a big improvement from her previous visits here. And I can appreciate that. I love when people get snacks. It makes me so happy when people get the snacks. The only thing I don't like about people getting the snacks is that I have to restock the snacks. And I don't really like restocking the snacks. But other than that, I love it. Grandpa, you're here. You're the last customer of the day. You gotta get home, Grandpa. Your grandkids are wondering where the fuck you are. They're gonna start calling the police any second now. All right. Beautiful. I think I already said hello. Ooh. Sorry, I had to get a little jump in there. Don't mind me. I don't think I even remembered hardly that I could jump in this game. I'm wondering if I should get this like box of random movies. It's just that $100 is like a lot. I mean, I guess that other movies are like similarly priced, so maybe it's worth it. We've never done it before, so maybe it's worth it. I mean, that's a lot of fucking movies, but that was $300 for 30 movies. I don't know. I struggled to do the math on that. I don't know if that's good or not. Western, horror, science fiction, policia. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Give me that police movie back. And a fantasy. Our fantasy shelf is full. Well, that's kind of because this shelf is stupid, though. Actually. Come here. Fuck. I'm trying to drop them. So before I put a new shelf down there, I'm gonna make this shelf better. Because this little itty bitty shelf is like stupid to me. I'm gonna put this next to the kids one instead. Because that is where it will be next useful to us, methinks. I know, I'm just like moving everything out of the way. Don't worry about it. And then my balloons. Why balloons? Why balloons? Oh, why could you go like right in that pixel perfect spot? That's crazy. Now this one, I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to squeeze that one in pretty good. And then I'm gonna get one of the big tall ones, which are, yeah, those ones are the ones I've been doing. Yeah, I mean, even the action and the sci-fi ones have just like little ones next to them, I guess. But yeah, like the Christmas has a tall one, the drama has a tall one. Okay. I wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly the one that I've been using as the secondary shelf. And I'll buy another big shelf to put down there too. Because that's sort of the goal right now. Boom. And then you need to be thin, and that one, and that one. Beautiful. Let me pick up all of these. Or try to pick up all the fantasy movies. And possibly fail. And that's okay. And this one I think are both fantasy. Yep. Beautiful. That one was too. And then we have a kids movie. Bazinga. And a Christmas movie. Bazinga. And then we have way more movies back here. Can I pick them up in like genre? Kinda. There's actually not that many to pick up in genre. Just pick them all up. It's not worth it. It's not worth putting in all the effort to try to pick them up in the specific genre order. I don't think. You. And then I've got another damn police movie. And an action movie. Oh yeah, I actually should have upgraded that shelf first, huh? Well, huh. I didn't think about it that way, but I should have done that. I thought that said the chicken pout, and I was like, dang. That's kind of rude to that chicken a little bit, in my opinion. Okay, surely I just sold that one. Where the fuck did I put the little one? Did I put it anywhere? I put it next to the kids section. I was like, what the hell? I can't remember. But I should have gotten another one of these for the action overflow before I got another big shelf for it. But I wasn't even thinking straight. Amazing. Perfectly scientific way to do this, by the way. Put that away. Open this guy up. Get him in there. Get him correctly painted. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. My bad. Yay! That looks better immediately. Does another section need a little one? I don't know. I'm kind of more inclined to just sell these little ones instead. And I sort of feel like I should just do it with this sci-fi shelf too, because like we're gonna want to eventually anyway. And I feel like this is what it means. This is what it means to upgrade in my mind. These little changes, slowly but surely. This is what it means to be in the end game of a shop simulator. Is that you make everything so lovely and efficient. Action's already good. Horror already has 2 big shelves. Drama's already good. Those are already good. Romance is already good. The adult section is more than good. These are already good overflows. The kids one, I'll get to eventually. I don't even have that. Well, should I just do it? I mean, if that's going to be like the goal, I guess, right? Then I might as well just do it. Boom. Especially if that's like literally the, God, run into the wall. If this is literally the last section to need like the bigger shelf upgrade, then I don't know why I would leave it. Even if it's not going to be filled right now. There. And then I have a big one down here that'll be for something. But I don't know what yet. It's gonna eventually just have to be more storage in general. I kind of want to put it on the back like this, but I don't know if it's gonna end up being all of these are gonna be different genres, or if it's gonna be another like stand of 2 like this. I don't know. The fantasy shelf is honestly still pretty fucking full, so I'm gonna put that back there. We can always rearrange that later, and I don't think it's that big of a deal, so. Is there a rare one in there? Or did I make that up? I made it up. Just kidding. Western. An action. Fantasy. Drama. Kids, Christmas, science fiction. I don't know why I said that like that. Please don't ask. And a horror. Yeah. Bink and punk. Honestly, the fucking Christmas section almost needs another shelf now that I'm looking at it. Damn. I mean, I don't have enough for another big shelf yet, but honest to God, that's almost the one that needs expansion next, which is crazy to me. But hey, you do what you gotta do. I might have to do another new releases shelf too. Oh, the movie collector owned 500 movies in your inventory. I just got the little achievement pop up. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Okay. So, obviously, that's like a really long time that it took us to get there, right? But if I maintain my philosophy of just like buying movies willy-nilly instead of being so picky about them like I was before, I think we can get there easy style. Hey, I asked one of your employees for a drama recommendation and was given the Newlywed tape. I'm sorry, but this is not a drama. I feel betrayed. Yeah, I mean, that's not a drama. My bad. Sorry. I don't know, sorry. My bad. Hope you come again for a better recommendation next time, you know? I don't have enough money to buy this. And I certainly don't. But I will. I will eventually. Don't even worry about it. Because surely, like, the drama section is also going to be the next to fill up, too. I'm going to get this thing open right away. Oh, my God. What? Christmas carols? Yeah. Great. I got it. You're kind of interrupting my flow a little bit, though, I gotta say. I wanted to go hand flyers to people, and you sort of just, like, sort of put a damper on my dozy-do. No! Wait! Fuck. All these people are all on their way. None of these people need a damn flyer. A flyer. A flyer. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say no because you turned away from me immediately. And every time they turn away immediately, I know. Okay, so maybe flyers at the beginning of the day are not the move. An old police film. How about this one? The big fast food payoff. And a fucking broken movie in the near distance. Good, 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 good. Good and excellent and wonderful. What's up? Christmas Carols Corsair Edition? Yeah, you even reserved that not that long ago. I'm me running full speed at you from the end of the street. Hiya. I almost got here before you did this time, which is unusual. Popcorn? Yeah. Here you go. Thank you. $2.50 is your change. Hi, Fugue! Thank you so much for the self-care check-in. It's really needed for this game because I do a really bad job of drinking my water during this game, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Fugue. I hope you're having a good day today. We're grinding away in Retro Rewind. An old fantasy movie. I really want to do it. I really want to like finish the content of, oh, how about a bad one? Does that sound good? The content of Retro Rewind, because it'll be like almost the first time ever that I've finished the content of a shop simulator. And I think that's kind of cool. Oh, wow, you were so positive about that. And he kind of was too, actually. Thank you so much. A flyer for you. It's raining like a something out here today. So there's not that many people on the street. Gasp, you better hydrate appropriately or I'll stop calling you soda and start calling you powdered drink. Oh, I would not want you to call me powdered drink because that just doesn't flow off the tongue the same way, you know? So I promise I will remain better hydrated. Boom. 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 And boom. You want to visit the movie store so bad. I can tell that you do. Gourmet powdered drink. That sounds like a multi-level marketing scheme. Yikes. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the same poetic ring to it, I have to say. Doesn't have the same positive word association as a gourmet soda. Oh my goodness, please put the movies on the counter just a little bit faster, you know? Just a little bit faster, mayhaps. And stop breaking my movies, Leah. All of you want to come to my store. I can tell you all want to come to my store so bad. You did. My blue-haired warrior did. And that's important to me. That's important to me. Hi, Alaskan Moss with the 7 stream streak. Absolutely fucking cracked. That is so fucking cool, Alaskan Moss. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day today. This game seems so fun. I love shop sims. I absolutely adore shop simulators. Oh, Leah girl. I know, babe, but we gotta keep going. I love shop simulators so much. And this is probably one of the best out there right now. I say this every time someone is like, oh, I kind of want to play this game. But the thing about shop simulators is that you kind of like halfway play for the jankiness, right? Like the jankiness is sort of the point in some ways. Like I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. It's part of the fun, it's part of the silliness is that the game is a little janky. But it's almost like an expectation now that shop sims are gonna be janky. This one isn't janky. This one is so clean and the controls are so thunky and they feel so good and it has a really fun loop and there's always lots of stuff to do and like, I don't know. It's just really cool. They're not really making shop sims like this, you know, that are so sort of polished. Thank you for the loud car noises. What would I do without you? So I don't know. I always recommend this one. It's really good. It has a great loop. It has just enough of a balance between like there's lots of stuff going on, but also not if you don't want there to be a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. It's good. I love this one a lot. I highly recommend it. And thank you for getting your daily moon jelly moss. Or Alaskan moss, I should say. Because I start calling you moss, then I'm gonna get confused. OMG, have I ever even redeemed the daily? It's okay, the dailies are kind of like brand newish. They're only like a couple weeks old. So if you didn't know they existed before, it's totally fine and good, and I don't blame you. I'm adding stuff slowly but surely. Came out of lurk to streak, oops. Yeah, no worries. If you want to remain lurking, please do, but it's great to see you. I'm glad to know that you're here. Oh, okay, I'm a failure. No, it's okay, it's not your fault. I swear it's not your fault. The jankiness is part of the charm, at least for a lot of games, I think. There are some games where, you know, maybe the jankiness gets taken perhaps a little bit too far. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the Moss Queen takes precedence. I'm just gonna confuse myself if I don't draw some kind of distinction. It's mostly my concern. Plus, Alaskan Moss is cool. It sounds badass. I feel like I shouldn't ignore the very unique part of your username. Cough, every Bethesda game cough. I mean, I feel like we let those guys get away with a lot, you know what I mean? I feel like we let them get away with quite a lot because I don't know, AAA or AA studios sometimes enter this realm of like strange invincibility where it's like even if people are critiquing them, it doesn't matter because everyone's still gonna buy the games anyway, so who even gives a shit? But like, yeah. I'll respond to Alaskan too. Excellent news, excellent news. I'll try to remember this. I fucking love Moss's Moss Ball emotes so bad. It's so freaking cute. The one that like walks up to you is so adorable. I love it so bad, actually. Hello, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna discover what happens with this ad break because the last time I like to run a longer ad break right at the beginning of the stream so that it disables pre-rolls and so also that it shortens the first ad break. So it like clears the first ad break, that's 2 minutes, and then it cuts the next one in half. And that did not happen today. The first ad break played completely normally, 2.5 minutes, And that's not what was supposed to happen. I was very upset. Now, I had to go close my windows because there was a motorcycle idling underneath my apartment building. It was really loud. And I had to step away so I could go close the window and ward off that sound. And I ran another longer ad break then. So in theory, this ad break should only be like a minute and a half. And I'm very curious. I'm very curious what's going to happen. Because I don't trust Twitch anymore. Twitch has been doing crazy shit to my ads for the last like 2 weeks. So I mentioned this in the Discord, but I was like, feel like my ads are running so often lately. And I had them set to run like every 50 minutes or whatever. Or like every 40 minutes, I think I had them set to. And I was like, I feel like they're running so much. Well, sure enough, I go into my ad settings and they're running every 30 minutes. Hey, I didn't set them to every 30 minutes. What am I? What am I, some kind of bastard? No, I did not set it to every 30 minutes. So I changed it so now it's 2.5 every 50 minutes instead of 2 every 30, which is what it was before. But I don't know. I feel like they try to sneak those things in on me. Oh my gosh, Fugue! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alaskan Moss. I really appreciate that. Hats can go kick rocks. You're the freaking best. That's so sweet of you. You super did not have to do that, but I really appreciate it. That's crazy. That blows my mind. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate you hugely, bigly, gigantically, always. My gumball machine, it was completely empty. How could I have let it suffer this way? All right, let me get all these movies. I did think that the 10 random movies was something you got like once per cycle, which is very interesting because they're back and I'm kind of, well, I was gonna say I was tempted and then they just happened to me anyway. I do what I wanna. You're so sweet, Fugue. Thank you so much. A gift sub samurai emerges from the shadows. Hell yeah, that's fucking so cool. Are you kidding me? Hell, they're the best. I'm always absolutely blown away by the fact that people are always so generous in here all the time. It is crazy pants. I never would have ever predicted experiencing that ever in my life. 120 seconds of ads is not how many seconds of ads are supposed to be running. All right, I broke Twitch. I apparently I tried to fix my problems and I ended up breaking Twitch even more thoroughly. So I guess I gotta go in and see why that's running 2 minutes and 30 seconds of manually remove the upcoming auto ad. So you're a fucking liar, Twitch. The thing is that you're saying that to me and you're just fully lying right to my face, unfortunately. I don't know what's happening. Twitch often punches those who are just trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make them as unobtrusive as possible because, like, first of all, I'm just doing this for fun, you know? I'm doing this for fun and I'm genuinely, and I wish that I could phrase this in a way that sounded less like I'm a loser pants, but I'm genuinely doing this for the socialization more than anything. But to get all of the like emote slots and all of those things, you know, all the fun stuff, you have to turn monetization on. Like you have to accept affiliate to get the extra emote slots and all of the cool stuff that you can do, which was like, you know, a big part of what I found to be fun about all this stuff. So yeah, I just want them to run as little as possible in a way that still disables pre-rolls. Because let's be honest, no one fucking likes pre-rolls, right? Pre-rolls are like the worst thing ever. Pre-rolls are like a guaranteed way to make sure that like no one enjoys being here. Okay, that may be a little bit dramatic, perhaps, but like you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't need to throw that on the ground. This one has to be a Christmas shelf now. I kind of want to make it look like a Christmas shelf, but I feel like maybe it looks better if it just blends in. This is kind of the overflow room anyway, so. Twitch lying? No way. It's literally like they just mock you. They're like, yeah, go ahead, set your silly little settings, you fucking plebeian. See what happens. See what happens when you set all of your settings. Will we listen to you? Absolutely not. We're gonna do whatever we want. They want you to set them just so that they can prove to you that it doesn't matter what you decide. You're so cool for that, though. I'm glad you're enjoying doing this because I enjoy being here for it. You're so sweet to me all the time, Fugue. I really appreciate that. And I do really enjoy it. It makes my every day better. And, oh! Action hero in town. Hi, can I go in there? Calm down, ladies, calm down. Yeah, you look like an action hero. What does this say? Can I read that? Surely I can read this. No, that's gobbledygook, actually. That is a crazy wave. That is so funny. Yeah. Okay, so obviously action movies are gonna have a little bit of a bump today. I did not realize that was happening today. Plus 40% action movie rentals. I love this for us. But yeah, I feel like I've experienced a crazy, I don't know, a crazy thing here on Twitch where I thought that maybe I would have, you know, there's a good amount of people in here. There's like at least 4 people who come and say hi in chat, like pretty much every single stream. And most of the time, it's a lot more than that too. And I thought that maybe, possibly, I might hit that point after like a year or so of streaming. I'm like month 4 of streaming right now. So the fact that I already have so many people who are like happy to come say hello and hang out is like so cool. And is like, you're telling me I can't jump over that rope. I don't know. It's just really cool and I really appreciate it. And I wish I could do a better job at expressing my thankfulness, but I feel like I just start sounding like a loser pants. So I try to rein it in a little bit. I was wondering if you get new releases on the same day they come out. I sure do. All for you. Oh, hi, holiday break-in, sure. Jesus Christ, Alice. Wow. Get out of my face, girl. That was terrifying. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, well, get appreciated. Thank you so much. I feel appreciated. I feel it. I feel it very much so. Loser pants, people don't express gratitude for anything, though. Okay, so true. I just feel like I try to strike a balance between, like, being appreciative and not just sounding like, I don't know, like a suck-up? I don't know, or like I'm, like, being... I don't want people to think I'm being fake about it, and sometimes I think if I talk about it too much, people are like, okay, we get it, shut the hell up now. And I don't want people to think that I'm not sincere, I guess. I am sincere. I just genuinely have a hard time, like, wrapping my mind around it most of the time. Because y'all are really cool, in case you didn't know. It's really cool of you to come say hello. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. And also the thing about Twitch ads is that, like, no one makes any money off of ads except for Twitch. I don't want them there. I don't want the ads to run. What, so I can make 9 cents off of a stream? Like, that's fucking great. That's awesome, you know? Like, no one wants them to run. Unless you're, like, you know, Vanilla Mace. You're not making any money off of ads anyway. So, like, just make them go away. I'm such a loyal customer. Please make an exception just this once and cancel the broken fee. You broke my fucking movie, Gabriel. You will give me $20. Thank you very much. Speaking of broken movies, I have a shit ton of these that are broken that I have not. Why do I keep grabbing only one of them at a time? I can hold all of them. Oh, God, please. Okay, I can do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so fast. I'm the fastest fucking movie repairer on this side of the Atlantic. Gourmet Soda called me cool. I've peaked. I'll cry, actually. I'll cry. I don't even care. I'll cry. You're so nice. Always so nice, Fugue. I can't even express it. breaking my copy of 13 Bodies is absolutely crazy. This is like the movie that got us our start, and you're out here destroying my movie. Like, I wish I could ban people from this store, because I would do it so fast. A drama, and we gotta put our porno away. Nice and busy in here as always, I see. Hello, a bad drama. I can get you a bad drama. Surely there's a bad drama on this shelf somewhere. And that's kind of why I need to buy more bad movies, because people come in and request bad movies, like, fairly often, actually. So I feel like I should just commit to having more of them in stock. Did you get... Oh, I thought you got 2 copies of the same movie, and I was like, that's a little bit silly, I think. But good on you. Hello, ma'am. My girl, it's 3 p.m. A Christmas movie, a romance, and then 2 pornos. Like, and a freaking cotton candy. Okay. Absolutely no shame. I guess you need your sweet treat to... Never mind. Just please pay. And you have a damage fee, girl? You're driving me up the wall. The last movie I rented was already broken when I got it. I should not be charged. You better give me $20. You better give me $20 right now, Miss Girl. You're... Oh. Ooh. Don't even start. Don't even start with me, actually. Sorry. I'm throwing them on the ground. I threw one on the ground. Where'd it go? Neither of you even liked that? Damn. What a waste of a flyer. Hi, you should come back. You always come hang out. Leave me alone, thanks. Well, damn. The ghost lost in space. Hearing them go woohoo outside is really funny, actually. Hello. Please come rent my movie. Can I, like, give you people flyers? You're all out here. Come rent some of his movies. Show your support and whatnot. Thank you for not finishing that sentence. Listen. I gotta rein it in sometimes. I gotta rein it in. When Star's not here, it's easier. It's easier for me to be a little, I won't say family friendly, but it's easier for me to not be nasty when Star's not here. But when Star is here, there's just, there's nothing I can do. It's just the way of things. Hello, thank you. Gorgeous. I'm gonna give these people some flyers. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, boom. Oh, Leah, you're doing a great job, babe. You're doing a great job. I'm sorry. Sometimes I accidentally speak to you and I don't mean to. Boom. I only had 1 flyer in my hands? I could have sworn. Oh, I threw them on the ground. Of course. While I was trying to talk to Leah. Wait, don't go. I have flyers for you. Hi. You look like you're in a good mood. Yeah, see? It's all excellent. It's all excellent. Give me the flyer. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, people. Come on in, people. Maybe some other time? Hey, maybe some other time. That's okay. That's a perfectly valid response. Some other time is a great time. Any time is a good time. Maybe right now. All right, 150, thank you. I like to catch them is the thing. I like to give them my flyers. I like to acquire their patronage. It's like it's a game now. Now it's a challenge. How many people can I get in here with flyers at one time? Now it's a competition, actually. A popcorn, of course. All yours. Thank you. Kind of a big bill that you're paying with there, but I understand. Sometimes that's all you got. Bald! Hello. How are you, Bald? I hope you're having a good bald day. Goodbye, Bald. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 Christmas movies and a rainbow slushie and a porno. Oh, amazing. Just stunning, actually. So good. I'm really glad. Goodbye, Bald. Thank you. I don't even listen to what y'all have to say anymore. I'm just charging the fee. it's so unexpected whenever one of them is bald. Whenever one of them is bald, I just feel like I'm always caught off guard, and I don't know what else to say. I have to acknowledge their baldness. We're friends? I don't know you. Please give me $2. Thank you. I don't know any of you people. I used to hear them out about the late fees and stuff. I used to listen to what they had to say. I hardly read it anymore. I don't even care. I need that money, y'all. We've got a store to expand over here. That was the slowest, most dramatic turn I've ever seen. He's got a real blue theme going on with the action movies and the slushy and the everything. I love it. And the sweater? A blue theme. Leah has been killing it again today. We needed her today. I'm glad she was ready. I'm glad she was ready to take this day on. Oh, well, how did you do that? That was a crazy trick. That was like some fushigi bullshit. You do have a damage fee. $20 for damaging a movie? I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. Go find the copy then. No, you won't. And then in the meantime, you'll have to give me $20. Thank you. I feel like I haven't even really been paying attention to what people are renting, and I can't tell if they have been renting more action movies than usual. Because I feel like everyone rents so many movies now. There's like a couple people I feel like who have rented like 3 action movies all at the same time. But like that's just one horror movie right there. That doesn't seem that special. And you have what, 1 science fiction movie? Don't care about the action hero who's visiting our city today, huh? And a western also doesn't seem to really give a shit about the action hero, and a comedy. I can really tell that our action movie sales are boosted today. Everyone is still out there. I thought everyone left for a second. And a Christmas movie. And some sirens, but these ones are in the game, so they're not that bad. That guy got an action movie with his Christmas movie. Hearing them all like giggle and cheer outside in my like periphery is so funny. It doesn't matter if the movie was bad. You still can't return it to me broken. Hello, kitty cat. I'm absolutely... Flappy, I missed it. Because you had to jump up at that exact moment. Why this? And now I have a damn mess. Don't lick me. What's happening? And now I have a mess to clean up. These people. He broke my movie, by the way. Just saying. He broke my movie. He didn't even pay me. Wasted my popcorn and he didn't even pay me. Hello, ma'am. That was the first person who'd had a crash out in a good long while, though, so I suppose it's alright. Flappy, I really don't like it when you lay on my wrist. Because then I have to fight your body weight in order to walk around. And it's actually really difficult and makes my wrist hurt and gives me carpal tunnel a little bit. Do you know that? Yes, but you don't even care. You're just a cat. Look at the camera and say, I don't care. I don't care that your wrist hurts. I'm just adorable. Okay, can we lay in a way that's not on top of my wrist, though? Lay down like that. Just not on my arm. Just not on my arm. I can't pet you. I'm up to something. I pet you a lot today already. Don't you know? I'm sorry. An action movie with your Christmas and comedy. Amazing. Mwah. You're just a baby. You're just a baby cat. What do we got up here? Okay, I don't know why it wants us to start from the bottom, but I guess I'll start from the bottom. There's nothing that bad about that. That is perfect, Miss Calliope. If you could always lay just like that, that would be so nice. And see, I'm gonna say that, and she's immediately gonna, like, move around. But it's okay, I can't even be mad. I get these couple minutes of blissful cuddling where she's not somehow hindering my movement. And there she goes. Now she's laying her head on my wrist again. That actually isn't as bad, though. Miss Calliope. I can accept that one. Sometimes I don't understand why these things open up the way that they do. Like, you would think if I click that thing, maybe it would go to it, and sometimes it does, and then sometimes it really doesn't. I never really know what to expect. See, I clearly clicked the top one, but what opened? The one on the bottom. And that's cool. Except that I'm confused about it. You mentioned her not hindering your movement, and she was immediately like, oh, right, let me fix that. But actually, for real is the thing. That's exactly what happened. She was like, oh, you want me to lay on your wrist. Got it. Can do. Don't even worry about it. Don't have to ask me twice. Everything down here looks pretty fine. You're all wrapped up, Leah? Let me go see if I can purchase more movies, which I'm sure that I can. If I remember correctly, I ran out of monies. See, I like want to get these. They're just so expensive. They're so expensive. I don't have that many Westerns, so I'll grab that one. I bought a whole bunch of Westerns as well. The lonesome computer is kind of crazy. Ooh, one more. Buzzinga. This was a rare one. This one goes down here. This one goes down here. These ones go boom, boom, boom. That was an interesting little cover there. I don't really want to think about it too much. Gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful. All right. I think that's us today. Gonna lurk supportively for a little while. I hope you keep having fun. Thank you so much, Fugue. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really good night. Always really cool to see you. It was not a very good day, all things considered. We did not make very much money. And what can be said about that? A new movie, Hakuna Banana. Wow. I can't wait to put Hakuna Banana on our shelves. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's a kid's movie. That's cute. I actually like that. I'm gonna not look at those for a second. So start a bit hungover. You know what, girl? That's all right. You can be a bit hungover on a regular day. That's totally fine. We got a limited edition copy. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And once again, I have to rearrange the damn... Maybe I should stop putting the new ones in the window. Maybe I actually don't care about that much, and I should stop, like, making that a huge point. Which one is this? No, I want this one to be there. It's this one that I want somewhere else. I think this is the Christmas one. Yes? Can I, like, stick this in here somewhere? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And then, I do kind of want to put the Hakuna Banana one in the window, though. That's cute. It's cute. And I don't, you know, I don't really care about... Ooh, I can do it. Ooh, I can't do it. Fun fact, I actually can't do it. You're in the way. Boom. Boom. Turn this. Put it where it's supposed to be, which is in line with those. Oh, Miss Calliope with the big yawns. You're just a baby cat. Where'd the other one go? She's just a little baby cat. Yes. Look at all those wonderful movies in the winter. Absolutely gorgeous. I only have $40, but let's see how many more movies I can get to start our day off here. There's a couple of good ones. I don't have enough money to buy this. Damn. That's alright. I'll live. I'll come back for them. I'll come back for the rest. I can't be stopped. This one was an action movie, and this one was a romance. I did want to look, I'm just now remembering, if there were 1 billion extra copies of this one still. But it seems not. I also want to check and make sure that all of the shelves say what their genres are and didn't end up accidentally as a mixed genre. Because it does happen sometimes. Partially because of me and partially because of Leah. Ooh, the cell phone. The cell phone, not a cell phone. That's one thing about this, is that this is not a cell phone. Cassette shark bait? You betcha. And a little train in the background. I have 46 cents to my name right now. That's so depressing, actually. This is the cost of expansion right here. The only thing about it is that I don't think that, like, having more movies does anything for the amount of money that you make. I actually don't even... I'm not 100% sure what does affect the amount of money that you make in a day. I think that, like, handing out flyers, of course, has something to do with it. But I don't know if it's about the size of the store or really what. It's something. But I've never looked up how this one works. Hello. You all look like you're already on your way in, and I love to see that. And I love to see that. Hello. Oh, you're not interested, huh? You're not interested, huh? How about you? You're already on your way? You're already on your way. Love it. You look like you are on a mission, I have to tell ya. Yeah, you are on your way in. I got reminded of the jiggle physics again. It's always a bad day once they remind you of the jiggle physics. Hate to see it. Holiday break-in. People are still loving this movie. Even though it's not even remotely close to Christmas anymore in game. You like it so much you're renting it twice. Okay. Cassette shark bait. Ooh ha ha. You got it. A flyer. A flyer. A flyer.
Ooh.
Wait. A flyer. You've already received one and you did not like it. Ooh. That might be the last person on the street. You would like a flyer, I can just tell.
Oh.
I do think that rainy days might genuinely attract less people. It's kind of unclear to me if that's really true, but I feel like it's true. Because I feel like there's always less people outside when I go to try and hand out flyers. On the counter, girl! God damn! When I go to try to hand out flyers and such. That was like a crazy amount of change. It's not a number I'm used to seeing. I'm gonna catch her, I'm gonna catch her, I'm gonna catch her, I'm gonna catch her! Darn. It's alright.
Wow.
I'll come to terms. I'll come to terms with it. The fact that I missed that flyer. I feel like every time I hand out flyers, there's like at least one person who has a positive reaction to it. So it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad.
Hey.
And a blue cotton candy for you. Absolutely. I would love to do this for you. Thank you. $3.35 is your change, which is also a funky number. Can I convince you with an extra flyer? All right. It looked like she needed some extra convincing. I thought I could do it. I thought I could get her with it. Hi, Grandpa. What's up? I was thinking about summoning a demon from the underworld tonight. Or I could just watch a fantasy movie if you have one to recommend. I can do that. Let me answer the phone first. Congratulations, your small business grant has been approved. You will be given $80 to help with your video store. Okay, he wants one that's like about demons. The Cursed Peasant is probably one that you'll like then. Thank you. $1 for your change. Boom. 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 I can convince y'all. You think you can't be convinced to come, but you can be convinced. What? To rent a movie at my video store. That's what you can be convinced to do. You think you can't, but you can. Hi. Poetry's dead. Right here. You're unbelievably welcome. Not the Mormon porn. And a late fee. Girl, you're renting Mormon porn. It doesn't matter what you say to me. You could have crashed your car on the way here. I don't care. You're still paying the late fee. For that purchase alone. Hello. 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 Flyers for everyone. I don't normally rent adult movies, but I'm feeling a bit wild. Do you have one to recommend? Bonus if film critics say it's a good movie. I prefer listening to the reviews. You're gonna make me run all the way in here. Just to get you my sweet and tasty mailman, huh? All the way in there. Thank you. $3. I'm gonna go hand out more flyers because I can't be stopped. I'm absolutely cracked about it. You can't stop me from handing out flyers. I'm just gonna wait here patiently. You can't exist on these streets for more than a couple of minutes without getting flyered. You're already on. Ooh, you're not. You looked like you were, though. I already gave you one and you did not care, so I'm gonna put that away. Boom. Hello. Thank you. $1 for your change. Have a good day. This girl is asleep as shit, by the way. It's really cute and really precious. Hello. Holiday break-in. Got another one right here. I think it'll be cool to maybe potentially get like movies that are more than one genre. Because I'm thinking of the movie Holiday Break-In. And like, oh, they could have like also called that one, Do You Know Who I Am? I Won't Pay This. You better give me $2. Thank you. They could have also called that one a comedy, because that's what it is in, like, real life, you know? And I wonder if they would do that, if that would be, like, the next extension. Although I almost feel like maybe they can't do that anymore, because there's so many movies that exist that could fall into, oh my god, into that category anyway. So, like, maybe they won't do that, because they'd have to... There would be an argument for having to recategorize some stuff. And they probably don't want to do that. You do not look old enough to be renting these movies. I'm not a cop. Enjoy your porn. You're pushing my buttons. Okay, well, at least you're being nice about it. Thank you. Enjoy your films, I guess. Hi, Grandpa. Good to see ya. A popcorn for you, of course. But remember what we talked about last time about your dentures, Grandpa, okay? Calliope, do you have to make the most noise possible when you leave this place? Christ! Okay? What we said last time about the dentures and the popcorn, you need to be careful, okay? Take the dentures out and clean them afterwards. He's not gonna listen to me. I know he's not. He never does. There's no more flyers to hand out. It's the end of the night. No one else is gonna be walking around. It doesn't feel like that many people rented the new kids movie, but the shelf is empty, so they must have. I guess I only put 9 copies out on the shelf too. But still. I think I'm just not paying attention to the movies that people are renting as much as I used to at the beginning of this game too. I need Wawa. Okay. Seeing the word soda up on the computer is like a weird jump scare. I didn't want to interrupt the process, but I can't let this lady wait for a popcorn any longer. She'll start rioting. Thank you for the perfect change. How sweet of you. Sometimes y'all shock me. Shock me with your generosity. Just on the counter, ma'am. Yep. Just, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to wait. You can just put it up as soon as you get to the counter. You don't need my permission or anything. Just do what you need to do. It's the time of the day where I can turn my light down a little bit. Yippee. So it's not so insanely bright in my eyeballs. Some pink cotton candy. Of course I can do that for you. That one kind of took a long time. There you go. This is not a pleasing pop-up that I have received on my computer here. Huh? What's that about? Oh my god. If you don't give me $20 right now, don't you even dare. He's gonna be in my store in a tracksuit, behaving like this. Girl. And the cotton, I made him a cotton candy. It's only ever It's only other people who order concessions, by the way, who ever do this, because they just have to make a mess. They just have to make a mess. Thank you for the perfect change. That really brightened my mood after that past experience. People, sometimes, you know, they really know how to make you feel better. Thank you. I have a broken movie. Is Leah asleep or is she just busy? Or maybe in the bathroom? No, there she is. Yeah, she's in the bathroom. A good time to take a break though when there's no returns. So proud of her. She's come so far. Thank you. $1 for your change. You have a wonderful day. Yep, just whenever you're ready. I don't want to rush you or anything, but you do have a late fee. Typical me, always messing up. I'm sorry. It does happen. Next time, you know, maybe you'll remember. Hello. Thank you for... Wow, that is a big... All right. That's a big bill. That's a big bill you're paying with there, ma'am. That's all right, though. Oh! Christmas in a porno is one thing. A kid's movie in a porno is like I should be calling someone right now. That is not right. That is just not right. I hate that so bad, actually. A few romances. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. Just on the counter, ma'am. On the counter. Whenever you're ready on the counter, okay? Everyone takes their sweet time. I'm sorry that you're getting the dregs. But thank you for the exact change. I almost said complete change. Which is what almost everybody gives me. So that wouldn't really be very accurate. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Star. I love you. I miss you. Thank you for getting your moon jelly. And thank you for redeeming jelly time as well. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I appreciate it. I really like that one. That's one of my favorites. I'm gonna get it tattooed on my forehead. It doesn't matter if the movie is bad. You still can't return it broken. Don't even dare. it's literally always people who get concessions too. It's literally always people who get concessions just so that I have to clean it up. Just so that I have to clean it up. And they do it on purpose, and I'm so serious they do it on purpose. I'm so serious, actually. Damn, that's a good tattoo. Ah. No, it's not. Okay. Listen, I'm on strike 3 with y'all today. With the whole, oh, I give a damage fee and I'm gonna be mad and I'm gonna push the movies off the counter. A $20 broken fee. You probably bought the movie for half that price. Actually, probably slightly more than half that price, typically. What kind of scam are you running here? You better give me 20. I swear to God! We're 3 for 3. We're 3 for 3 on this. At least he didn't get a concession. For God's sake. New movie, too. What a loser. What a fucking loser. My timing is impeccable. You really managed to show up right as I got 1-2'd. Really, it was 2-3'd because someone had already done it earlier today. Oh, the text of that movie arrived before the movie did. Oh God, thank you. Thank you for not having a late fee on your account so I could end this day on a good note, ma'am. Holy balls. I'm sick of y'all. So sick of y'all. I'm going to... They love the gumballs, I have to say. They absolutely love the gumballs. They cannot get enough, even. I want to purchase more movies from the evil man. Watching that same fucking movie every night. Hey! As always, I've got some rare goodies tonight. You've got a rare movie. Hell yeah, dude. The firefighter in the cauldron, the sword in the barrel, the boat versus the kraken, keeping my bathtub oiled up. How could I possibly pass it up? I am kind of just in the market to collect a whole bunch of fucking movies right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of those from you. Thank you. I guess we need more mid pornos in here. Okay, fantasy shelf is full. So these have got to go back here. Oh, one of these is a Western, but this one goes in here. No, this one, what? Oh, no, the limited edition one was Western. I was not mathing that out correctly in my brain, my bad. Okay, there's kind of a lot of good movies in here, or like relatively good movies in here for us to get today. I should be paying more attention to if I already own some copies of them. But I don't think I have owned most of these. And also I think that it doesn't really matter that bad. Ah! Bring me back. Bring me back. Oh, and I went over the comedy. I didn't need to go over the comedy. Drama? Drama shelf is full. Let's put the kids movie away. Let's put the horror movie away. And then we gotta go to the drama overflow shelf. I love the fact that we have so many movies. This is so satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That one is an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can sell any of the extras from some of these. But I think we're pretty much mostly good now. Ah, I think these are the only extra copies of that. I don't even remember what genre the last new movie was. Is it still new? Yes, it is. It's the Christmas one. Okay. Gotcha. Bazinga. Gorgeous. Good job today, Leah. You killed it, girl. 446 is not bad. And we're always, we're always just trying to collect more. That's the main goal right now. First thing I'm gonna do. Just get right back in here. What do you got for me? The elephant covered in blood. The convicted fishbowl. Space explosive tactics. Okay, so I already own one of those, so I'm gonna take that into account and try to not buy a second copy. I already have 2 of those. Whoops. No space available in the loading zone. The thing is, you say these things to me, and I don't believe it to be true. Just put them in a second pile like you do with all the other ones. Already own that one, but that one and that one and that one are good. Yeah. 10 random movies? If the goal is to hit 1,000, the goal is to hit 1,000. I don't know what to say. I gotta be less picky. Or we're gonna be playing this game for fucking ever. Oh my god, the horror shelf is full. Again. But I don't have enough money to buy another shelf. Ooh, hey, actually. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops. Hey, whoops. I don't have enough money for another shelf, so I guess this one's just gonna go... I'm just gonna, like, put it on the... Fucker. I knew it was gonna do that to me. Go, like, right there. Yeah. Police. Police. Action. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying or doing. Please ignore me. I'm just gonna pick them all up because there's like literally no point in trying to organize them in my inventory whatsoever. Do I have a Christmas? Yes. Do I have another Christmas? Yes. Do I have another kids movie? Yes, but I scrolled past it and I couldn't possibly just scroll backwards back to it. That would be crazy. And I had... Hello? Oh, was the kids movie the limited edition one? Yes. It was really hard to see for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Good, excellent, wonderful. Science fiction. Boom. Action. Boom. Action. Boom. Drama. Boom. Police. Boom. Fantasy. Full. Over here. Boom. We're almost there. I mean, if we just keep buying those, like, big, like, batches of movies, honestly, we're gonna get pretty close. Are there any more horrors? I was gonna say, there's definitely more horrors in this batch here. I feel like I just became really aware of my character's footsteps for some reason, in a way that I was not before. What's up? Oh, the shelf is full, girl. I can't find any empty horror or mixed shelves to place this horror movie. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, but she's gonna do something and not just, like, stand there with it. There was a moment there where I was afraid she was just gonna, like, sit there and stand with it until I did something about it. I know, girl, I know. Just set it down. Just set it down. It's gonna be like that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get another shelf very, very soon. But you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me on that. I promise I'll fix it. Okay, can we set these down in a way that actually makes sense? Instead of running back and forth 1 bajillion times? Is that a possibility for us? Dayton and his Magician. That's a crazy title. No! Wait, yes. It looked orange to me, so I thought it was a Western, and I thought it just threw a random movie down instead of the one I was actually trying to throw down. Whoops. That's all. I gotta make some dang money so that I can get more shelves in here. Boom. Wait!
Oh.
All of you were mad about that. That was disappointing. Wait. My flyers. Don't you want my beautiful flyers? I know, Leah girl. You're just gonna have to be patient about it, okay? I'm sorry. It's just like that. I'm gonna get another shelf, I swear. I'm gonna miss this girl. I stalled too much. Woe is me. I need money so bad, everyone. Could you please come rent some movies from me? Thank you. What's up? The Lonesome Mushroom? I got that for you right here. I'm also gonna go fix this movie. And I'm also gonna not be stuck in sprint behind the counter. For once in my life, potentially. Yippee! An action movie, an action movie. That's a horror shelf. I'm gonna fuck that up and it's gonna be so bad. Because we have so many movies now that like don't fit on their shelves and it's just gonna go terribly for me. Thank you. The Family Santa Squad. See, now that actually sounds like a real, like, on the counter. Christ. Like a real holiday movie that would exist. A good one? I didn't say that. Okay, I can't with you people. You take so long to put anything down on the counter. It actually makes me crazy. Yeah, no. You didn't care. You just humped at me. Oh. You're all humping at me. I need money. It's a beautiful day outside. It's not even raining anymore. You guys gotta come rent some movies. Please. I'm actually begging you, unironically. Wow. What? All right, girl. I feel like you were just kind of wanting to be mean to me that time a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's fine. I'll let it slide. Hello. Thank you for buying a movie. I hope you have a wonderful day. I need like $100 more to get another shelf. That's a lot more dollars. That's a lot of more dollars. I gotta be honest with you. That's a lot of more dollars. And a little boom, 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 boom. There you go. Yep, I'll check you out before I go get the phone. What's up? Will you be working alone tonight? Pardon? Hello? Excuse me? I have a stalker. I'm scared. I just opened my screenshot. I'm scared for my life. Howdy, partner. Got a Western movie full of cowboys and shootouts for me? Yeehaw! Girl, I'm so serious about this. The fucking shelf is right here. I'm so serious about this, Miss Girl. Like, the shelf is right here. It's right there. Please. Oh, hi, Twitch Bell. Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Hi, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. Pell Raid. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what were y'all up to? Minecraft? I was taking a little look-see earlier in the day, so very, very cool. You had a certain texture pack on today where I was like, I can't actually tell. No way my ads just ran. That's crazy. Hey, Twitch, remember how I said it so that if I get a raid, the ads are supposed to snooze? Do you remember that, Twitch? Do you remember? This app hates me. I'm so very, very sorry. I'll wait to do my little. Why are you in the corner? My little thing. Belle! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub, Honest. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. Listen, I do everything to try and get Twitch to actually do what I want when it comes to ads, and I am repeatedly disappointed. It's supposed to snooze the ads when a raid comes in, and I'm really sorry, y'all, that you got stuck in raids. That fucking sucks so bad. But Pal, you had a texture pack on today, where because of the like preview, I was like, are they playing Vintage Story or are they playing Minecraft? I can't fully tell. It could be either. So I wasn't sure if you were playing Minecraft or Vintage Story until I saw the game category. But I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. That's so sweet of you. What's the like goal in Minecraft right now? What are you guys up to over there? Your like mod packs and texture packs are so gorgeous. Hello, hi, my chat box disappeared on PC, so I had to get my phone. No worries, no worries. Twitch decided to stick y'all in ad hell immediately for some reason. As soon as you got here, because Twitch hates me, so. Winter, exactly. Twitch no like us, and that's what I mean. But, yeah, RL Craft. Yes, that's what I thought that you were doing the last time that I was around. So, very, very cool. I hope it was so much fun. I think everybody is back from the terrible ad place now. I'm so sorry that y'all got stuck on ads immediately. But hi, if you're new here, I'm Gourmet Soda. You can call me Soda. On this channel, I sometimes do buddy streams with my spouse where we like to play a lot of survival games, but I also solo stream on this channel. And I love some open world RPG action, and I also really, really, really love a shop simulator. We're playing Retro Rewind today, which is a shop simulator set in the 90s where you run a VHS rental store. And I'm in the end game right now. I've like unlocked everything, and I'm just trying to get a couple of achievements before we give this one the old thumbs up and sort of cross it off the list. So it's a vibe, heavily modded, so it looks a bit different, and I have some nice shaders. Yeah, it looked really, really gorgeous. I was really into the vibes. Like I said, I was like, is this Minecraft or is this Vintage Story? On very first glance, I couldn't quite tell, so it looks really, really pretty. Yay, it's a Blockbusters. The last movie I rented was so bad I broke the tape. I have anger management issues, you see. So here's the thing. You are Leah. I saw... You just told me that you broke the tape, so I'm gonna need you to give me $20, please. I'm overwhelmed. Miss Leah girl, I know, babe, but I can't, not in the middle. Could you at least go to the break room to take a nap? Why is it in the middle of the showroom floor? Hello, I was at the help desk and no one assisted me. I waited a whole minute, 60 seconds. Are you okay? Do you ignore your customers on purpose? I will not entertain this. Unfortunately, I will not entertain this. I do listen to their complaints sometimes, but 60 seconds? I'm surprised you didn't melt away into the carpeting, ma'am. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm assuming it's a ma'am. That could have been anybody. That was sexist of me. I'm sorry. I take that back. It's basically no longer even Minecraft. It's so heavily modified. And that isn't that the best way to play Minecraft, though? Is with so much shit in there that it's hardly even Minecraft anymore. I feel like that's how everybody plays Minecraft. It's the best way. Do you ever get collector's anxiety? Winter loves to ask this to the shop sim enjoyers. I hate missing stuff in video games, so I'm very thorough. That's kind of how I am too. When I have like a weird relationship with gaming where I didn't actually start playing games on my own until I was like I was like a teenager when I first started playing video games on my own. They were always really important to me, but I was always watching other people play them. So when I very first started playing video games on my own, I used to like to open up the walkthrough and play the game alongside the walkthrough for the first time so I could go find everything. And then I would play it through a second time trying to find everything on my own from memory. I don't do that anymore, but I used to do that. So I have collector's anxiety more so in like a story game than I do in a shop simulator, I think. So Winter, I know we've talked about that before, but I think I'll amend what I said last time. I definitely have more collector's anxiety in the open world story setting where you can like miss stuff. I'm always worried there's going to be something locked behind a quest or something, and I'm not going to be able to go back to it later if I miss it. So I'm planning a Minecraft Create mod playthrough with the new aeronautics stuff. That sounds sick as hell. Yeah, I knew that would activate Star. Create mod W. Star loves to create mod. We will definitely watch that if you stream that. So that sounds awesome. Once again, pal, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, all the raiders who came with as well. I pronounce your username a certain way in my head, but I don't know if it's the correct way to pronounce it. Moose cubed? Moose cubed? I say it wrong every time, and I know that I do. But it's one of those things where I read your username all the time, and I have the way I pronounce it in my head, and I know that's not correct. So I'm sorry, but hello. I wanted to say hello, and thank you so much for raiding in. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free, but if you feel like hanging out, that's great too. It's mouse. Dutch for mouse. God. Mouse cubed. I see, and the mouse VTuber, and I should have used my stupid American brain, but I didn't. It's impossible. Mouse is a good way to pronounce. God, I'm sorry. I feel so stupid. I really should have figured that out. But I could not connect the dots. I apologize. Thank you so much for letting me know, and I will say it correctly in my mind from now on. But thank you, Mouse Cubed. I appreciate it. And thank you, Pell, for explaining that to me. Yeah. I said this earlier. We're sort of weirdly in the end game of this right now. I've unlocked all the things that there are to unlock. So I've got all the genres and the staff and all the cool things. Nah, most people say movies before they realize. I'm still embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed though. So we're kind of in the end of the content. I have set some goals for myself where I want to get the last shop expansion, and I also want to complete these achievements, which we're halfway there. 500 movies in your inventory. I want to own 1,000 movies in my inventory, and then I feel like I'll be able to walk away from this game saying I completed it. I completed a shop sim, and I'm excited for it. It's kind of weird because I don't know if I've ever completed the content in a shop sim before, because that you kind of like don't, right? Like that's kind of the point of a shop sim. A lot of them have like end points that you can get to for sure. But also, it's kind of going to be the first time that I've, like, completed a game's content on stream, too. And that's also kind of cool. And, like, is kind of a cool, I don't know, milestone, it feels like, for me. So, I'm excited. And I've been having a lot of fun trying to, like, just speed run to that achievement and wrap it up. So, the movie empire, absolutely. Oh, they broke my Mormon porn. How could they break my Mormon porn? No. It's the Mormon porn is so precious. Soaking my clown. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's rude. This is some of my... I think you completed a truck game cold. Easy Delivery Co. I would not call Easy Delivery Co. a shop simulator, though. I think it has, like, a shop simulator mechanic in it, but I would not call it a shop simulator. It was more like a story game to me. I'm gonna actually go for a land vehicle. Aeronautics has massive wheels too, so I'm gonna build a moving city Mortal Engine style. That sounds so insanely fucking cool. That is awesome. Like I said, I know that Star is super interested in the create mod, so we will definitely tune into some streams. I'm unfortunately a lurker extraordinaire, and I'm really, really bad at saying hello in chats. But I do think I reached a 5-stream streak in your stream today, but I was too shy. I was too shy to say anything about it because I was like, I never chat, and I feel like rude. So I was thinking of completing. I was thinking of completing content on stream. Ah, yes, that's true. I did finish Easy Delivery Co. on stream. I guess that was just so early, you know what I mean? It was like so early that it's almost like I did technically complete that game on stream, but I almost like feel like I wasn't quite a streamer yet at that point. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like you get what I mean. Okay, it's Wednesday, so my creepy man's not here, but I do have more horror movies to put on the overflow shelf. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting that even once these shelves empty, Leah won't come back to put those up. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Only 5 copies of that one. What about... No, not you. This one? No. That one? Yeah. There's one there. 2. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Oh, and then there's another one right there. And there's another one right here. So I can sell these copies. Ah, it's not in that room anymore. It's in this room. The thing about remodeling is that I have the muscle memory of where everything is. And I'm going to the wrong place. We did not make very much money again that day. But that's okay. Day 19. Nothing special about day 19. Well, year 2, day 19, I really should say. Except that I'm going to buy a shit ton of movies again. Hee. Already own one of those. Already own one of those. But I can get that one and that one. I'm still not buying, like, the crappy ones. Girl, please don't tell me you're sick again. Leah, girl. It's like I gave you an inch and now you're taking a mile. All right. See you tomorrow, Leah. I can't on principle ask you to work when you're telling me that you're sick. I can't do it. I can't. My conscience won't let me, but you know, hey, you know, you're pushing it. You're pushing my trust a little bit, Leah. I gotta say. Okay, I have a very decent amount of overflow movies now, which was the goal. It was the goal. So I'm happy about it, but I'm also becoming overwhelmed slightly, a little bit. Slightly a little bit maybe. I walked right past the romance shelf. Incredible. Hi, Essen. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon jelly. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm shop simming it up in here, per usual. First, I want to say you look amazing today, Soda. Hopefully you and Star are doing so well. I appreciate that so much. You're so sweet. I'll cry. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was a day. It was a day. So the compliment means muchly to me. And I think we're doing okay. I was still sort of fighting off the remains of yesterday's sad this morning, so it kind of took me a while to get going, but I'm really glad that I got up and streamed, because that was the goal. That's what I wanted to get done, so. Doing good, been so cozy today. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. A cozy day is always good. I'm sort of looking forward to having a cozy day again tomorrow, actually. And thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that so much. You're the freaking best. Awesome. I feel you. It's okay. We're all gonna have days. That's how we bounce from it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But wanted to do something that felt nice and like normal, you know, like streaming. Which interesting that sort of feels normal to me now. So that I could, I don't know. Not even necessarily like get myself out of it, but just to not, I don't know, disappoint myself and do nothing the whole time. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm hunting people down with these flyers right now. It's actually frightening. Hello. Rent my movies. You can't resist. Okay, apparently you can resist, so never mind. My bad. My bad. You can actually resist just fine, it turns out. Have a good one. I feel like I have never seen someone with that shade of hair before. It was very interesting to me. And we played a lot of hours of this game now.
Hey.
I get you as productivity tied too. Just know we love you here on every sphere you're known in. You're so sweet to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's how we what? Star, I'm so I'm so not in the how we bounce. How we bounce? Is that what you're laughing at? Is that what you're making a dirty joke about? My brain's not in that. My brain's not in that realm right now. I couldn't get there. I couldn't get there. I wanted to for you, but I couldn't I couldn't find a way. Hello. Thank you for handing me your change as slow as physically possible. Sort of not even having that energy. I'm glad Star found some enjoying. I usually do. but I still don't even, I didn't get that one. That one did not make sense in my brain. They don't make movies like they used to. I miss the movies I grew up with. Do you have an old gem to recommend? Whenever someone asks for an old movie, I automatically go to a drama. It's what makes me think of an old movie the most. So hopefully he likes that one. To be fair, I didn't mean it like that, but I can see it being taken as such. Well, that's the thing about the way Star and I usually find our dirty jokes to make, is that no one ever means it like that. No one ever means it like that. I am stuck in a sprint, and I haven't seen Miss Leah around in a hot second. And I just want to make sure that she's not taking a nap in the porno room. She might just be in the bathroom, and that's fine. But she's not in the bathroom. Oh, she's sick today. Fuck, I forgot. I just sent her home sick. Shit, I didn't do any of my returns at the beginning of this day. I was locked out. I was locked right out. Well, that is unfortunate, actually. No, let me out. Let me out. What? The grandpa shadow in the west. These are crazy things that you are saying to me right now. Okay, I need to do some returns at least. Holy crap. Imagine that. It's late. I'm absolutely shocked that a movie was possibly returned late. In this store? Never. The moment they call in sick, I'd rather close the store than have like a panic-induced day. I have like so many movies now that it's like kind of fine because we're not going to run out of anything. And I like to run the counter anyway because I'm a weirdo and I just like to. But it was more the fact that I didn't do any of the like check-ins at all at the beginning of this day because I completely forgot. Sometimes Ode will say something and I just give her some side eye and a smirk. Yeah. It's almost the best when you get to annoy people about it. That's almost the best part about it. I think these are all the new release. Boom, 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 boom. This one is reserved and still on the shelf for some reason. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna get to you soon. I just, I forgot. I forgot that my employee wasn't here today and I got overwhelmed immediately. I always try to clear out returns ASAP because they get backed up, even if not even with a cashier. Yes, if Leah's not going to be here, I usually try to clear them first and then deal with the rest of them during the day, but I don't know. I completely had a brain fart and just forgot that she had called out literally seconds before, and I just opened the store and apparently didn't give a fuck. From that point on. I probably make way too many dirty jokes, but it's usually how I'm trying to cheer people up. This is true. I think we probably both make too many dirty jokes. A late fee? Come on, we're friends. I wouldn't charge you if I was the one working the checkout. I don't know who the fuck you are. Y'all people come in here saying, oh, we're friends. What are you saying? What are you saying to me? I don't know you. You are a stranger to me. More new releases that need to be rewound. Where's Grandpa dancing in the submarine? Listen, I'll find it, but it's still an insane arrangement of words to be asking me. And I know they know that, but still. That's a valid use of humor. I try to keep my that's what she said jokes in, but I'll chuckle to myself. Oh yeah. For us, it's anyone ever saying the word come in any situation whatsoever. There's no coming back from it. I reserved the movie Grandpa Shadow in the West. Yup. Nope, not this one. This one. Here you go. That is a big old stack of movies. I'm so sorry for making you wait. So to guess up, what's up, Winter? I'm gonna check one person out and then do returns, and then check one person out and then do returns, and then check one person out and then do returns. And that's just the only way we're gonna make it through this. Bazinga. 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 Hold on, cell phone. Stop calling it a cell phone. It's actually really specifically not a cell phone. It's really, really specifically a landline, actually. Any chance you can hold Pink Neon Heart for me? Yes, that is one of my favorites. I would love to hold that movie for you. I honestly love the combo sometimes. I've seen mods that replace all the movie covers with IRL movies. I feel like I'd enjoy it, but I'd miss the stupid names. I also feel like I would miss the stupid names. I think the only thing I don't like about the movies is just that I don't like the art style that the covers are in most of the time. I just wish they were like more aesthetically pleasing, but that's like super not the point, I know. So I just rushed a stream and saw first was taken, so I took third, but then I realized second was still available and I'm crying now. So you took third even though second was still available to redeem? That's very funny. I'm sorry that happened. I give up. If I don't get first, I give up. I'm just like, nah. I've tried so many times to be first in like Kenji and Moss's chats. It's never gonna happen for me, I fear. So I try to get in early, but I don't hold out hope anymore. I'll only be disappointed. Just do one genre at a time when Leah's not here. That's the best way to survive. Hi, Star.
Hello.
Welcome home.
I missed you.
They don't know I'm making it. That's what she said, joke in my head. Exactly. They are very repetitive, too. Like, I feel like it even gets to a point where it's sort of hard to tell certain movies apart anymore. Especially just visually, like, just on the shelf. They start looking very, very similar. Like, if I go and look at my horror shelf, it looks the same. You broke one of my movies. $20 for damaging a movie. I could find a copy of that same movie I returned for $5. I won't pay your fee. You're paying the fee. Thank you. And I would prefer if you never came back, because if you never come back, you'll never break another one of my movies. So it works out for everyone, actually. If you could transmit jokes like that telepathically, I'd be so open to receiving. Welcome home, Star, even though you've been here in the chat. Starception. Star's in multiple places now. In the ether of the interwebs, but also in real life, in our home. Valid, get your ass out of here with that. I'm never returning. Seriously, great. I love it. Don't ever return then. And then I don't have to deal with you. I have a late fee, excuse me? No one told me there was a return deadline. I'm not paying this. Okay, so everybody knows how movie rentals work. At least, you know, see, the change of attitude. You're still mad, and I understand that, but... Star, get out of my chat. Let me put a few more of these back on the shelf. I don't think anyone else is coming in to get their movies tonight, but why would the phone start ringing right now? Why is right now when the phone would start ringing? That is very rude to me. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of sci-fi movies. Holy crap. I used to have a nice way of like organizing those. That was ended so fast as soon as Leah came on board. Hello? Hello? There's so much static on the line, I can't hear a thing. Are you there? Hello? Girl, it's midnight. I don't have time for this. I'm over it. I can't deal with this. It's too late. Are you cooking dinner? I'm thinking that I might take a snack break, but then come back to keep streaming while you cook. Is kind of what my idea was today. Please put the movies on the counter. I'm begging you. Thank you. It's hard to keep your movies organized. Even when I sit there and take my time, it takes one day to mess it up. Yeah, exactly. I used to like to put the highest rated ones at the top and then like the bad rated ones at the bottom. But Leah doesn't understand these things, and that's okay. I can't really blame her. But it goes away so fast. It's not even worth it anymore. Of course this movie would be broken. But of course this movie would be broken. Because of course it would.
I'm coming in for a hug. You can't stop me.
Okay. And it does,
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Well.
I know.
Hey, I'm done now.
And I will say it does go a lot faster when you can just like throw them up on the shelves willy-nilly too. So I get it. I want to organize them, but I also understand the draw of just doing it so fast. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Thank you. Just, yup, on the counter. You don't have to be patient. You can just put the movies on the counter whenever you feel like it, actually. Don't even have to wait at all if you don't want to.
Hey.
And a cherry slushie for you. I can do this. Ooh, and I can hear the loud cars outside, and it's all amazing. I'm gonna return all of these police movies. This one is reserved. I guess I'll do the westerns too, because they're like right next to each other. Western. Of course it's gonna be on the other side. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just a little bit at a time. A few rentals at a time is all you need to do. It's all good. It's all good. Some popcorn at 1 o'clock in the morning. Perfect. I also sometimes like to eat popcorn at 1 o'clock in the morning, so I can't even really be that judgmental, all things considered. And a blue cotton candy. Delicious. I feel like that one took so long. Sorry.
Oh.
A damaged fee. I have a broken fee? VHS tapes are indestructible. Impossible the movie I returned was broken. So the crazy thing about that is that the movie was fucking broken.
Oh.
You like your mac baked?
Whatever is fine with me.
Okay, cool.
I think whatever goes slightly faster, if there is an option that goes slightly faster, because I'm very hungry.
There it is.
Give it to me. Star's gonna make mac and cheese. My eyes are so moist right now. I wish that was me. My eyes are dry as bone, literally. Always. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, wonderful, amazing. I think that this is a very, very excellent time to... Oh no, what day was it? I might have needed to go and say hello to the evil man, but I didn't do it, and that's my bad. I've been like 90% of the way to a cry for the past 30 minutes. That's been me for the past like 36 hours. So understood. Maybe 48 actually, if I really take the whole day into account. So I know what you mean. I am going to take a little snack break, and then I'm going to come back and play some more while Star cooks dinner, and that's the plan. I think like 15 minutes, maybe slightly longer than that. But yeah, I'm going to try to do the cool little clip thing when I go to the BRB stream, and I want to see if that command works, because I haven't taken a pee break yet in this stream, so I haven't gotten to test it. But yeah, you should also go and take a little break, get a snack, get a drink, maybe stretch and all those things. Go say hi to some other streamers in the next 15 minutes or so. Winter, thank you for the self-care check-in and for the jellies as well. Delish. And yeah, I'll be back in like 15 or 20 minutes. I appreciate you sticking around, but if you take this opportunity to go to bed or go hang out somewhere else or something like that, that's a-okay. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you in a few. Bye.
Oh, me? Where are you? Oh, God damn it. I don't know how to bring you back. Here. Oh, we bring food here.
Ooh! So, that was bad.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. I broke my legs for a second, but
Oh?
it shows you like a frame of yourself.
Wait, what do you mean, boo? Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Just kidding. That was scary. Oh my god, we're on a beach.
Who nuts in carrot cake? Dude, if it's good enough, you've done anything. Whoa. Not what I meant to say. I'm just swinging it around in circles. Oh, God. I'll give him a chance. Oh, he got up. He got up. He got up. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry. What's happening? What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, sir. I think your leg. There's something wrong with your leg. I'm so sorry. Oh god, he's limping. He's really trying. Oh god, well. You're half dead anyway. Oh, oh. Did I just...
Can you please beat your chest like a gorilla once? Is it like for a bit?
Yeah!
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
Imagine
I'm imagining.
one eyeball,
Okay.
two tongues.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
nipping because it's so hot in my room. Are you truly loved if you don't get a message like that? You're right. I love knowing that he's like, I wouldn't have cared. I obviously would not have cared. I love knowing that he's thinking about it and feeling guilty about it. It's so silly to me. I'm like, you think I'm not ogling you? My bad, my bad. I wasn't gonna apologize for it though. Yes. Oh.
Yo guys, I'm sitting here at this camp. We're fucking cooking up some food today. What do you want? You want boiled crab? You want some dodo egg soup? It's all good. It's all fucking fresh.
Fresh and homemade.
Tastes pretty good. Stalling. You're stalling there. Saying. Wait. Just make sure that you don't hit in frame. Don't slap me. Don't slap me, okay? It's in my eyes. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. He's so gentle. I can't see a thing.
Fucking run me over, motherfucker.
Are you driving?
Yeah, you're driving. I swear to God, Ghost, if you do what I think you're gonna do.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Can
I should
I-
have not gotten in the car.
Can I get a
should
clip?
know.
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
Imagine
I'm imagining.
one eyeball,
Okay.
two tongues.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, my light's still off. Pretend you didn't see that. Hello, I'm back. I had snackies, and now I return. Thank you to everybody who stuck around and hung out. That's really sweet of you. I hope that you enjoyed the new little clip intermission stuff that I set up. I'm really pleased that it's working and all of those things. So if anybody has feedback on whether they're too loud or too quiet or anything, let me know. I'm gonna get right back into it. I'm basically just gonna keep hi Easter. Wow. I'm basically just gonna keep grinding away until, you know, until dinner is done. And yeah, I don't know. I want to keep collecting movies. I want to keep trying to save money. But the thing about trying to save money is that, am I really trying to save money, or am I trying, like, I don't think I can do both at once. I think I have to decide. Am I going to try to collect 1,000 movies, or or am I going to try to save money? Because I definitely can't do both at the same time. I knew it was going to say that to me. Because I love relentlessly spending all of my money every single day on new movies. This is so good to me. Leah is back, I think. Where's she at? Right? Leah? Leah? My love? Is she here? There she is. Oh my god, I was gonna say I thought I saw her walk by. I was gonna be really sad if she was once again not with us today. That was gonna be unfortunate. But Leah's back with us, which means we're so powerful again. We're back to being so powerful because we have our employee back, and I'm very excited about this. Hi Winter, I am back. Thank you for hanging out in the meantime. That's really sweet of you. I had some delicious chips and dip, and Star made a dip for me really fast so I could have that, and it was delicious. And I had my mustard chips. What the hell are they called? Dijon mustard chips?
Yeah.
They're so good. They're so delicious. And I don't even like mustard, but I love those chips. I actually really specifically don't like mustard very much, actually. Okay, so I know that I'm spending all my money all the time. But you know, I know I'm spending all my money, but that's the whole point. That's why we're here. It's why we're here. Hi Yaro, thank you for the self-care check-in. Everybody get a sip of water, make sure you're sitting comfortably, all those things. And good to see you, Yaro. Thank you for hanging out for something that is very not like Windrose. And sorry about my cat's feet are going off in the background. I'm sure it's really loud. As are all of the sounds that happen in the background today, apparently. I put my special edition in the cool case. I'm gonna have to get another case out, which is good because I already have another case actually just waiting to be set up. Because oopsies, I bought too many at once. But actually, it's okay, because I am going to need them anyway. I think I'll put out the other big one, because why not? And I feel like... Well, I kind of feel like I should set it up right here. With this one. And then I can put the other, short... Or... I don't know. I can do something. I don't know what I can do, but I can do something, surely. Make it purple, please. And then I can move this back over here. Oh, the phone is ringing. We haven't even started the day and the phone is ringing. Hello, what do you need? Marrying my foot? Great. Yeah, I would love to reserve that one for you. Truly a fantastic film. How could you go on without it? Oh my gosh, it's actually really nice to put up that other display shelf because now it's not at my feet. Which was actually quite unfortunate. And it was making it feel very cramped over here for a while. So this box is weirdly levitating, but that's not my fault nor my problem. So I have nothing to say on that front. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed by the amount of things that are in my hands, per usual. I'm trying to do this in a way where I don't have to run. Oh, Leah, girl, where I don't have to run back and forth 1,000,000 times. But sometimes that's just what it's like. I think I have 2 romances. And then I got myself a Christmas movie. Another Christmas movie. Damn. I tried so hard and I got so far, but I still had to go backwards. Ah, almost walked away without that one. The egg at Sunrise Farm is crazy, by the way. Just a crazy arrangement of words, I think. These were all right in a little group. That was great. I liked that one. That was a lot better for me. Oh, I really want to like organize these, but I know it's silly to want to do that. But I do kind of want to a little bit. Oh my god. No, these ones are extras. I'm doing something. What? Hey, it's the tape dealer calling. I think the police might be onto me, and I need to get rid of some cash. Here, take $80. Girl, whatever. All right. I can put this one away, and I think I had another copy of that one. Boom. Sell those things. Boom, 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 boom. Great, 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 great. See, and isn't it so much nicer now? Isn't it so much nicer now that they're all like in a group together? I don't know. I think maybe I might be being a little bit silly about it, but I just feel like it looks so good. They're all next to each other. But I might just be being dramatic about it. And I think this one has to go on the other shelf. Are there any extra copies of those ones? No. I put myself in this situation. The thing about it is that I was like, oh, I really shouldn't like spend my time doing this. And then what did I do? I started spending my time doing it. That's no one's fault but my own right there, unfortunately. This one goes here, and that one goes there, 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 and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and yeah, great, amazing. I'm so glad I'm doing this. It's so a good use of my time. To the max. To the max, it's a good use of my time. My hands are full. My hands are full. Let's just drop like a couple of them off. A couple of the normal ones. And then I'll have the wiggle room. I think. Okay, so Leah, you're in my damn way, I do have to say. Love you though. Alright. So Leah kind of got in my way on that one a little bit, I will say. I had wiggle room to do what I wanted to do, and then Leah kind of broke it a little bit. But that's not her fault. That's not her fault. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what I'm up to. It's impossible to say. Because what I'm up to is ridiculous and silly. And she shouldn't have to worry about it. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Put that there. Oh, that was like an extra copy of that one, actually. What the fuck? Not what I meant to do. Thank you. You go there, and you go there, and there's gotta be another copy of 13 Bodies on the shelf somewhere, surely. Or maybe not. But doesn't it look nice when they're all together? Doesn't it look nice, and it's so worth it, and it's so worth it, and it's so worth it, right? Talk about a waste of my fucking time. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no benefit other than it just kind of looks a little bit nice. Please stop. Please stop. Please open the store. Please stop doing this. You have to stop. There's no benefit. I'm purely wasting my time. And nothing else. Wait! I wasn't leaving my store unattended. I was trying to hand people flyers. And that's very different. In fact, I would almost say it has the opposite effects of what you're scolding me for. Don't you think? How many of you people are actually coming to the store and how many of you are walking right on by? It's impossible to tell. What's up? They created the first ferry? They sure did. And that's a big boat. What's up, girl? Pink neon heart. It's my favorite. Here you go. Wait. You wouldn't walk right by my store. You wouldn't do such a thing to me and just walk right by my store. That would be so sad. It would be so sad if you walked right by my store.
Oh.
Oh. I love when they go, oh. Like they've never heard of something as wonderful as this ever in their lives. I don't like it when they go humph at me. However, that I don't like. Oh, he says. Gotta oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe it's a little too much owing. Okay, I can stand an ooh. I think an ooh is a good addition here. You're already on your way in. What about you? All right, let's actually serve some of the customers that are already in here now. That might be helpful. Oop. You don't say, huh? I told you I would stop sniffing into the microphone and then I unmuted just in time for myself to sniff. Boom. I don't want to be stuck sprinting, please. I don't want to be stuck sprinting, you see. I know logically I should just wait until like the end of the day for all of this stuff, but I just like to do it. The thing is that I like to do it. And I have a hard time resisting doing it, actually. Marrying my foot? Alright. If you insist. Why would I just walk away from you? Why would I just walk away when you are literally standing there holding out money? I'm so sorry. I took a snack break and now my brain is all screwed up. My good employee brain has melted away from me. Here you are. I am going to turn my light down again. Because it's so bright. It's so bright in my eyeballs. Oh, there's someone waiting for me. You have a late fee. Shoot! I was going to spend my spare change at the arcade. Oh well. If I thought you were going to spend your spare change at my arcade, maybe I would have let you go. But the last time I let someone go because I thought they were going to spend their money at my arcade, they walked right out the door and did not spend that $2 on my arcade. So. She's letting those birds have it back there. Absolutely have it. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of kids' movies, which is a kind of interesting genre for you. I thought we had turned over a new leaf. I thought you and I had turned over a new leaf and you weren't going to come here with late fees and damage fees all the time anymore. Oh, come on. You have a boatload of movies here. Why rush your customers to return them so fast? I won't pay this. Please give me $2. You make me so mad. You're so mean all the time. Hello, sir. Holiday break-in? Yeah. Y'all are fucking obsessed with that movie, by the way. Just, I mean, honestly, accurate to life. People love that damn movie. I don't think I dislike it. I don't care about it the way that people care about it. So much. I can get some bluegrass cotton candy for you. I would love to do that, in fact. Here you are. Thank you. That's kind of a big bill that you're giving me, if I'm being completely honest with you, but I guess I'll get over it. I need to hand people flyers. I've been slacking on the flyers. Don't hoomp in my ear. If I run away from you, I don't want to hear you hoomp in my ear anymore. I want you to be gone. I want you to hoomp away from me. Oh, I could have sworn there was an exclamation point right here. What the hell? Something weird was happening with the lights. I thought there was one right here. But clearly, this was not true. Here you go. You do have a late fee on your account, however. I'm a good customer. You're the store owner, right? Just cancel the fee. No. I won't, actually. Sorry. Not really, though. I have my rules for a reason, you see. Bingo. Bongo. Doing my rounds with the flyers. That was pretty smooth, though, actually. I don't even give her time to settle in anymore. Like, you want to be up here so bad, then come lay down. Because what she wants to do is she wants to climb up here, and then she wants to stand there for like 3 to 6 minutes. My friends keep quoting classic movies, and I never understand what they're talking about. Do you have an old movie with lots of famous quotes I could watch? A quotable movie I feel like would be a comedy. So how about an old comedy for you? I feel like that's pretty quotable. If you want a movie that's quotable, it's usually going to be a comedy or like an action movie. I feel like those are usually the most quotable. You have a bit of a late fee on your account, my friends. I guess I got the due date mixed up. Yeah, it happens. That's all right. Thank you for the exact change, though. I appreciate that. Hello. One movie for you tonight. And you're paying with a $20 bill? Okay. I guess. If that's what the choice is, I guess. Thank you. $6 for your change. Some kids movies and a romance. Something to keep the kids happy and something for you too. I love it. Very cute. I'm gonna go see if I can hand out more flyers to people. Boom! I almost missed you. Boom! I'm gonna chase this man down. Boom. You were already here. He was mean about it too. I spent all that energy chasing him down. He didn't even give a fuck. That was kind of rude. Oh, you're already on your way and you don't even give a shit about this flyer. Hello. Holiday break-in? Right here. Boom. $1 for your change. Have a wonderful day. It's Friday. Did I miss the guy yesterday? Fuck. That's unfortunate. I just ended that day without paying any attention whatsoever, and that actually hurts my feelings quite a lot. Oh. Not 1 but 2 late fees, sir. Don't temporal blur disorder me, okay? No. If it was gonna work once, it was gonna work then, but nah. You're all saying the same thing to me all the time. Thank you. $5 is your change. It's reasonable. $20 bill on a $15 purchase is much more reasonable than a $20 bill on a $4 purchase. Although sometimes that's all the change you have, and I get it. But I feel like in 1991, people were probably carrying a lot more cash in their wallets than they do now. So I feel like actually you should have more reasonable change in your wallet, if nothing else. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
And a blue slush. Of course. All yours. Thank you. 575. Have a wonderful night. Hello, Bald. Oh, Bald. Oh, Bald. Why are you getting... I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people get adult movies with kids movies. It makes me very uncomfortable. Can you put your leg up so that it's not hanging out in space? I feel like you would be much more comfortable if you did that. And you have a late fee. A fee here, a bill there. Why does everything in this world revolve around money? Don't charge me. Girl, get out. Girl, get out. Uh-huh. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. You're bald and you're ordering a kid's movie with a couple of pornos. I'm absolutely shocked that you're upset. Because you seemed totally normal up until that point. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad he left. I'm glad he left. Because there's just something sus about it. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I thought I missed. Oh wow, I didn't even notice the movie was damaged when I returned it. My bad. That's alright, you just pay the fee for me, okay? Thank you. See? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to just pay the fee. The movie's broken. You broke the movie. Pay me the fee. Like, what are you gonna, what? What else? What else can your argument possibly be? I didn't break it? Well, it was broken and you were the last one who rented it. And we don't have security cameras, so I gotta use the evidence that is presented to me. Hello, you're so tall. You're absolutely, massively, unbelievably tall. I would love to get you a popcorn. You're very tall, though. This fight should be fun. Dude, I need like a broom under the counter or something. That's what I'm saying. Some of these people need to be banned from the store. See? Public kids movies. And you don't have to be a freaking freakazoid about it. And a popcorn? Wonderful. I hope your children enjoy the movies, and I hope they enjoy the popcorn. You do have a late fee. Typical me, you always messing up. $2. $2 is $2. Don't matter. Thank you. Thank you for being so polite about it. See? This is how I want all of the interactions to go. And a popcorn for you. Of course. Boom. Boom. Here you go. Thank you, and thank you so much for not having some kind of fucking fee on your account, unlike all these other yahoos. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it is 1 o'clock in the morning and these people are still browsing. Please check out with your movies. I'm begging you. Action, action, Christmas, drama. A candy bar. Some cotton candy. Yeah, it's almost like you would be a lot more comfortable if you would lay down with all of your legs curled up instead of dangling one of your legs off the edge of the chair. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Girl, you better give me $20 right now. Loyal customer. I don't care. I don't care, and I don't know you. Thank you. Okay, can we get through 4 more customers without another fee? Can we do it? Can we accomplish this incredible feat? It remains to be seen. There's one. Or 1 for 4. Cotton candy for you, of course. Don't mind me. It's just 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I'll just make this cotton candy for you, hot and fresh off the press. Of course. But hey, no fees. 2 for 4. We're halfway there, people. Just let's make it through the rest of this interaction with no fees. It all comes down to you. It all comes down to you in these fantasy movies right now. Oh my god, we've done it. What a feat. What a feat we have accomplished, actually. Okay, I think I bought this place clean out of movies this morning, so nothing to get there. I'm gonna close our doors. Oh, okay. We made more money than I felt like we made today. I kind of felt like we were slacking a bit, if I'm being honest. So, good deal. Oh, it's still Easter. What are people doing on Easter? What are they wanting for Easter? I didn't even look. Plus 50% kids movie rentals. Sure. Sure. Leah, I'm begging you not to have anything to say to me today, please. What was I looking at where I had some kind of reaction or thought to something? I think I was looking at the snack shelves. Oh, for God's sake. What? I am going to call the cops. What do you mean by that? And what do you mean by that? And what could you possibly mean by that? I lost track of what I was doing. I was doing this. So I have a stalker now? Is that our next arc? Our next arc is I have a goddamn stalker? Great. That's the late game content. After you unlock everything in this game, you just get stalked. That's what you get to enjoy in the end game. These are like kind of fine. I like the fact that it's actually kind of giving me the option to restock the ones I want to restock. That's like the fucking Mandalorian down there. Oh no, that's an orc. I'm just kidding. I thought it was like a helmet of some kind. It's not. It wasn't even a little. I mean, it was a helmet, but I thought it was a different kind of helmet, okay? I thought it was a helmet that covered his face. 15 random police movies? I think I'll pass. But thanks. So those are like daily deals. I thought, like I said, I thought those were like weekly. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm spending all my goddamn money on movies. I can't help it. I'm trying to get the freaking achievement. I already have one of those. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, these shelves are getting pretty full, I gotta say. These shelves are getting pretty full. Okay, so it's almost like as soon as I start doing something, all of a sudden someone needs something from me. Hello, what? Yeah, my wife just told me she felt pressured to buy snacks by your staff. What kind of video store business are you running? I don't, girl, get out of my, off of my phone line, okay? Like, get out of my traffic. I can't with you. Your wife is a grown woman, and if she felt pressured to buy snacks, I hate to say this, that's not my fault. Alaskan Moss, thank you for redeeming the Discord. That's our Discord where mostly what you'd be there is for like live notifications, but I do also chat with people. I have a couple of Discord games in there, and of course I do send jellyfish pics to the Discord as well now and then. So there is like a membership application type thing, but it's really just to make sure that it's not like bots and scammers who are trying to join the Discord. So feel free to be as silly with it as you would like, if you do want to join. I don't really like the golden cookie. I don't know. That one makes me uncomfortable a little bit. I think we're gonna need an extra shelf, and I think our extra shelf is probably going to be for sci-fi movies pretty soon. So I'm gonna go put one back here because I think we're gonna need it. This is the goal. This is the goal, is that we would need more shelves so we could fill this space up. If we're gonna get to 1,000 movies owned, you know? That's what it's gotta be. Like that, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom, and boom. Gorgeous. Oh, the romance section also is like kind of full too though, huh? I'm gonna go put this guy over here. Let me make sure I don't already have a sci-fi one. No, okay. That one's gonna be sci-fi, and I think I'm gonna make an extra romance shelf too, because I think that romance is very, very close to full if it's not full. And in theory, we'll need an overflow shelf for everything eventually anyways. Or the goal, I guess. Let me see one of those. And I'll put that right there. How's the adult section going? It's still, you know, it's still more empty than other things are, but that's okay. And I'm not even sure if it's more empty or if it just gets used so much more. So it looks like it's empty, but that's just because so many movies are checked out from it.
Oh.
And I wish that I was joking, actually, but I'm not.
Wow.
I love that it's still like grand opening. We've been open for a year now, by the way. She's already thinking about it. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I would love to give you a flyer. I would love to give you a flyer. What do you think about that? A flyer? A flyer? Wait! A flyer! A flyer! I think job applications should be more like the Discord applications. I agree with you. I agree with you so much, actually. Lee's gotta go to the bathroom. I can help her out though. I'm a good boss. I can pick up some slack. See? Look at this. Look at all the work I do. Okay. Pajama movie night with the girls. I want something awful that we can quote and laugh at all night. Got a bad movie for us? A bad comedy is gonna be where it's at. For sure. I hope you love it. Instead of being like Discord applications, job applications are more like hell and torture and a purgatory that can't quite be described with words. So I agree. It's actually one of the most miserable activities that you can possibly comprehend is applying to jobs. So I had a leave me alone things. Okay, got it. Rough go of it with my allotted job hunting this week. I had a rough go of it. It did not spark joy, unfortunately. All of y'all need to come and rent movies from my store. I'm actually begging you. Please. I need your money. Thank you. Yeah, it's like not even that big of a deal, actually. I like to make fun of people when they give me big bills, but I actually don't even care. Our new release shelf is empty as fuck, huh? Here you are.
Hey.
You have the audacity. I thought nobody would notice the broken tape I returned. Oh well, you caught me. I should double your fee. I should double your fee. Get out of my store and you are not welcome here again. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't come again. I'm gonna kill this entire town with how much cotton candy I am pumping into the ecosystem, by the way. I'm gonna kill everyone here. These people consume so much cotton candy. That is pure sugar, y'all. I hope you're brushing your teeth Everyone's gonna have gum disease. Thank you. Thank you. $5 for your change, and you have a great one. And you take my flyer. And you take my flyer. And you take my flyer. And no, they're so gone. They were gone before I even set out to catch them, to be perfectly honest with you. And you take my flyer. And I'll put this one back. It's my favorite customer. I haven't seen you in forever, it feels like. You've got a blue theme going on with a bunch of action movies and some blue cotton candy. You sure you don't want a blue slush too? I feel like you should keep the theme rolling to match your beautiful hair. Thank you, favorite customer. Bye, Betty. Love you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. $1 for your change. Thank you for not having any fees on your account for one. It's so appreciated. Ooh. Wait.
Hey.
I put all that work into chasing you down, and you just humph at me. You just humph at me. Invasive toadstool. That seems more like a nature documentary than it seems like a horror movie. Flaming hot T-Rex, keeping my milk carton oiled up, and the sword in the barrel. You got it, girl. Have a great night with those. Much appreciated. How many people? Boom, boom, boom. I'm not gonna catch her. She's gone already. You already have a bag. You already have a bag. Hello. Wait. You're returning a movie. 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 Oh my god, none of you need flyers. I don't know how I squeezed through that little space. That was crazy. Hello. I have a flyer for you. Please enjoy. I'm so fast, by the way. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna be stuck sprinting. I had to fix it. I love to see a wide variety of genres. I also love to see people ordering my snacks. It makes me indescribably happy. I feel like if we keep buying movies at the rate that we are buying movies, we can't be that far off of 1,000. So I feel like all things considered, the rate that I was acquiring movies at before was pretty slow. So now that I'm focusing on getting them quickly, I feel like it's gonna be so good. I feel like we're gonna get there so quickly. I feel like we can't help but get there so quickly. Really. Thank you for the perfect change. Ta-da! Here's the dessert! Right here. Oh. Crazy title for a movie, but that's fine. I feel like I can get a few more flyers out. A couple more. A couple more on the night. Oh. There's a bunch of people who are outside in sunglasses right now, and it is creeping me out a little bit. Just because it is nighttime, but I don't know if I should be judgmental about that. I don't know if that's an appropriate thing to be judgmental about, all things considered. I feel like there are more concerning things. That might be it. That might be the last of our potential customer base right there. All right. Anyone else? Hello? Anyone else want to walk by? I don't think so. Bless you. I'm sure that you probably could not hear that, but a star just sneezed so many times in the background. And it was very adorable. I'm hitting a zen mode with this. I can usually bring up the energy for retro rewind, but I'm in zen mode right now. I'm chilled out. Tell me why Star sneezed and then I sneezed. Contagious. I thought that only happens with yawning. Thank you. There's still a lot of people browsing. I feel like we're gonna be at this counter for a long ass time. Leah's still got work to do though. She's trucking away back there. Absolutely killing it. A damage fee on Easter? Ah, this might be my fault. Before returning the movie, I used the tape as a frisbee at the park with some friends. Oops. And if I climbed over this counter and killed you with my bare hands, then what? Then what would happen? You can't have attitude with me! You just told me to use my fucking VHS tape as a frisbee! You're lucky you got nickels in that. Get out of my store. I hope you have 6 pounds of pennies in your pocket right now. Bye, Yarrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Just regular movies for you today? Nothing too interesting? All right. Cute. And a popcorn for you. I'm very sorry that I'm giving you the absolute barest kernels at the bottom. Yeah. Cool. That's actually kind of perfect timing, actually. If that is the case, what do I want? Snooze them? The only thing about it is that if you snooze them, I don't know if it's going to give me enough time because it's only going to give me 5 minutes.
I can snooze them again.
I know, but all together, it'll still only be 15 minutes, and I don't know if that's enough time.
Oh, that's not enough time.
I don't know. I don't know how long the rest of this day will take. I'm turning my light down again. Wait, my return was late? It was due when? I thought we got to keep movies for a month. I just feel like it was probably, you know, it was probably obvious how long you could keep the movie. That VHS looks so big. There's something about the Exterminate VHS specifically that looks gigantic compared to the others, and I don't know why. Yeah, I broke the last movie I rented. What are you gonna do about it? I'm going to charge you $20. Customer loyalty, you just don't. Get out. Get out of my... Get out. Get out, get out, get out. You know what?
Hey.
Hello. Thank you for renting. Thank you for renting from Jellyfish Rentals. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Star. I appreciate you. I had to cough that one out a little bit. I do hate to say this, but I do think I'm getting a cough.
Yeah.
And I just...
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Parents keep their kids home when they're sick. Challenge level impossible.
Parents keep their kids home when they're sick. Challenge level impossible. Yeah. Because, you know, like, I'm sorry that your kid is sick, but now, like at least 5 more people have to deal with the consequences of that. And, like, I resent. I resent this. I personally resent this. And I just really don't want to spend another weekend with one of us being sick.
Prefer.
I would prefer if that just didn't happen, actually. And it would make me feel a lot happier if we could go one weekend without one of us being sick. But it just seems like it's not to be. It just seems like it's never to be. Okay, girl. I should take all of the money in your wallet and kick you out. I should. What do you have to say for yourself? Thank you for your jelly time. Oops. I took my last rental apart because I was curious how VHS tapes work. I guess that wasn't a good idea. I will kill you and your whole family. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. Eliminate her bloodline. Not the fucking police sirens playing right after that. Okay, listen, I was just kidding. It was due when? I thought we got to keep movies for a month. My bad. Give me $2 now. Thank you. Love you. Bye. What if I run like a 1-minute ad? Will that be enough to clear the break? I think I have to run the full 2 minutes and 30 seconds to clear it. So I don't think that'll work. I'm gonna wrap up the day soon, and I really, really hate it when the ads run and then I immediately end stream. I just think it's in bad taste. We have 2 more snoozes?
We have 2 more snoozes.
That might be enough. I've only got a few more people left in line. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is a big fucking... Okay. No, it's fine. Listen, of all the things that have happened to me today, you giving me $40 is not, like, that big of a deal. I can make the change, okay? I'm desensitized to my hatred at this point. Thank you. Thank you for the perfect change. I love you. You're my favorite. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And some popcorn for you. You're gonna make me make a whole fresh batch of popcorn just for you. For real. Girl. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Alright. Enjoy your 1 a.m. popcorn. Now that one's in real life. It was really short, actually. They must... Oh, well. That was the dregs. That was the definition of the dregs right there, girl. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the exact change. And now that's in-game. I'm so confused. There's so many sirens happening right now, all around me, in and out of my ears. Y'all, I gotta tell you, we fucking killed it a little bit today, I think. I think we did so good, actually. Because, like, we didn't get another store expansion, but there's only 1 left to go, and I think it's pretty safe to say that that's gonna be the last thing that we get. But we hit 500 movies, and look at how much that this room has expanded. We've got 2, 4, 6, in the other number, more shelves in here now. That's so good. I kind of want to put another one in there just to like round it out, but I don't know what section is gonna need an expansion next. I'm gonna guess probably the police section is gonna need an expansion next. But honestly, it could be like any of these, I feel like. So I don't know. Maybe the kids section, but I'm not 100% sure. Did we buy them all out of movies already today? Sure did. It's gorgeous. It's wonderful. We did a great job. Yeah, and we made a lot of money today, actually. Good deal. Good deal. Oh my goodness. And there's a new movie release the next time we log in. How absolutely wonderful for us. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've been struggling real bad with the SAD the last couple of days. So it was really, really cool that I had people come to hang out today and say hello and do all those things. That was really, really cool of you. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Winter. I'm gonna go have some delicious, delicious dinner. Oh, hi, Sayo. You're so cool, Sayo. And what if I said, actually, Sayo, you're so cool? Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying hello. And I appreciate you getting your moon jelly as well. Yeah, we're this close. We're this close. If we keep building our movie collection at the pace that we're going at right now, I think there's almost no doubt we hit 1,000 movies in the next episode. Like, almost no doubt. I think that saving up for the next story expansion is going to take a little bit longer, but thank you for making me smile, Sayo. What? I appreciate it so much. Seriously. I feel like I feel like I sound insincere because I'm silly, but I mean it so bad. Thank you so much for popping in. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube channel at Gourmet Soda. There's lots of shop sims over there, but there's lots of other types of stuff too. For tomorrow, I'm probably going to take the afternoon off, but maybe we'll all be surprised. But we'll see you in the evening for some kind of buddy stream with me and Star. Probably Windrose, maybe Enshrouded. I don't know. It'll surprise.
And what if we played Enshrouded?
And what if? And what if? You sound incredibly sincere. Don't worry. Thank you. I'm glad. I am sincere. I'm so sincere. The sincerest. Okay.
So sincere, you're sincerious.
I'm sincerious about this, okay? Thank you to everyone who chatted, who lurked, who freaking gifted a sub, Fugue. Thank you so much. Mwah, I love you. Boo-goo-goo. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it so much. Let's go find a cool person to raid. And I'm going to experiment with using my stream ending screen today. And we're gonna figure out how that goes for us, because it might be awkward. I don't know. I'm using it for the first time today and I'm scared, but I'm also really excited for it. Something that I said I wanted to do this week was I wanted to try to raid a different person every day, every stream this week. And I'm thinking about like who we haven't raided in a long time. Like, I feel like we raided Mango not that long ago. I feel like it's been a really long time since we raided Eden, though. And Eden is playing Sea of Thieves right now, which I think sounds very fun.
It's been a while since you raided Bo.
Yeah, but I raid Bo all the time. She doesn't really count. I raid Bo. I'm obsessed with her is the problem. I raid her all the time. And I want to try to raid different people this week because I feel like I was in a real... I love these people so much and I just want to go hang out with them, so I'm sending all of you there too.
I think Eden's a good one then.
I think I'm gonna send y'all over to Eden. Eden is very fun and silly and they're playing Sea of Thieves right now. Can you do the exclamation point raid out for me?
I can. Eden's always or not always, but Eden is often playing with some buddies.
Yeah, Eden's often playing with some buddies, which is always really fun too. Thank you so much to TwitchPal for the raid today, and don't forget your raid message as well. That will pop up in a moment here. The first one is if you are not subbed, and the second one is if you are subbed. So go ahead and grab those, and I'm gonna go send you over to Eden, y'all. Thank you so much for being with me today, and I hope you have a great one. Okay? Have a good day. Goodbye.